Now you can hear me. I just talked for like 2 minutes straight and none of you heard anything because my freaking ugh, I literally said the thing of like kept you waiting, huh? But nope, my mixer decided to be a dick and not work. How's Lucky? You guys will be happy to know Lucky is on the mend. She is in the living room currently resting up. She's much better today than the past 2 days. I was going to stream yesterday, but I had to call that off because you know what? Didn't want to just sit in here playing games while my fiance is like in pain. Didn't seem like the right thing to do. I wanted to be on there to do anything I need to do. Pleasant listening to silence and you started talking, I know, right? Sometimes I just yap too damn much. Kept you waiting. I literally said that during when I didn't know I was muted. What a loving husband. Well, I'm not husband yet, but soon. Good mood, glad she's on the mend. Yeah, she's currently, today was a much better day for her. Sorry that I've kept you waiting for like a week to get around to the end of this game. I meant to have this finished a week ago, but here we are. In other news for y'all, I released the Expedition 33 video on Patreon today. So far, people seem to like it. I think it was pretty good. I might make a touch-up or two before I bring it to YouTube. There's a few sins I think I can write a little bit better. But if you want to go watch that now, it is available to you. And then it means it's coming to YouTube soon. I'm also going to be doing my first video game movie soon. I'm going to probably post a poll on that soon. So if you're not a member of my Patreon, even a free member, you'll all get a vote on what video game movie I send first. So make sure you click on that Patreon link and become a free member, paying member, whatever. Poor John. Yeah, it was a rough 2 days she's had, but she's now on the mend. I have better news. It's snowing, motherfucker. Finally a proper snow. I have had enough of winter already. But yeah, I noticed, I know that there's a PlayStation event that we'll probably need to talk about. Also, me like, remind you guys what I look like. I look like crap right now, so disregard my appearance. Yeah, there's a Silent Hill Townfall finally got shown off. It's more than just a game where it's a radio. You actually have a, first person viewpoint. I'm kind of interested in that. That's because I thought they wouldn't do that until they got around to remaking Silent Hill: The Room. But you know what? I'm interested in it. However, it is set in like Scotland or something. So we'll see how that. It seems like we're just the town of Silent Hill. We're done with that, except for the remakes now. Like we gotta take this out, franchise it a bit. Is my refrigerator running? How dare you be that fucking racist in my chat? Jesus Christ. Next, you're gonna ask if my refrigerator jumps really good because it's a refrigerator. I know it's a dumb joke, but how else am I supposed to respond to like the oldest fucking joke in the book? Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, also 2 and 4 are being ported, so finally you can play 4 without owning a PS3 or PlayStation Plus. That's pretty nice. But what else? There's some other stuff. There was like the game of the freaking event was like that Chicken Dynasty Warriors game I saw. Everyone was freaking out about. I haven't seen people talk about it since. There's a game where you're a gigantic berserk style chicken man fighting legions of enemies, and I was like, that looks like it might be up my alley. It could be better. My mom just said that the house plumbing is shots is going to cost her 25. How many leaky pipes does she have during this winter? My God, 25K. That's a whole new plumbing system. Are you going to play Become? What was Become again? You going to halt your classic God of War playthroughs with the remake announcements? Those remakes are years away. I mean, if it's all 3 of the games, I'm assuming they're not going to release all 3 at once. It'll probably be 1, 2, and 3. No, I will go ahead and play classic God of War 2. Lucky has a flu. So yeah, Lucky's on the mend though. She's doing much better today. That's why I wasn't streaming the past 2 days. Did you like the Resident Evil 9 shirts? I say yes, they were very nice. We got those a few days ago. I'll wear it when I stream Resident Evil 9. Oh, my fucking... This little hair thing on my side of my head just will not stay in the right position. It's like, I'm gonna go lay flat and ruin your entire fucking do, man. I hate it. Sometimes having a lot of hair chat is a nightmare. Can never style it right because you got too much of it. I mean, just like mess it up. Maybe it'll do something then. Ah. There, now I look like that guy that was probably on the chess team at your school. Pussies didn't dare delve into the more ethnic pantheons of Kratos to kill their brown gods. Wait, what? Okay. Pussies. I mean, I don't think I think you can level a lot of criticism of developers. I don't think you can call the first the God of War developers, especially on the PlayStation 2 and 3 games, pussies. Because they worried about as edgy as a AAA game could be at the time. Yuck, school, I know, right? School. Ugh. Sons of Sparta spinoff. I didn't play that. Was that any good? Can you mess your hair up like you're in a shampoo commercial? My hair is like incredibly like thick and I don't know. It just wants to lay flat no matter what. It's those long, flowing lock kind of hairs. It's not, if I want to mess it up, I need to use gel. Otherwise it just falls real flat again. Boop. What's up, musical? How you doing? The devs have made a no secret how ashamed they are of the Greek games. I think there's nothing to be ashamed of the Greek games, actually. They're pretty nice. Greek games are pretty solid. And if so, grow the fuck up. Literally the last Metal Gear game I have left to sin, Metal Gear Solid Survive. Metal Gear Solid Survive doesn't count. Come on. Come on, you're better than that. We're not counting Metal Gear Solid Survive. No hiding foreign cars. Also, let me get my chat going properly so I can see everything. But what else am I know there's a few other things that the PlayStation have been I'm like blanking on. It's been a busy couple days for me. So if you want to like bring up something, let me know. I'll give you my opinions on it. Because I did watch through the entire event. I almost streamed it, but I was like, you know what? I don't really feel like it. Like, yeah, I'm good. Everything's fine. So send out this Discord announcement. There we go. Yeah, they kind of wrote themselves into a corner. The only thing that's even mildly controversial in the original God of War games is the sex minigame, and those are pretty tame even when you look at them because they're all happening off screen. They're just sound effects. For all they know, you could cut back and make it a joke where the camera cuts back and they're playing patty cake or something. John Wick game would be great for you to send. Yeah, I mean, especially since I've never watched any of the John Wick movies, so I'm completely lost on that franchise. So I guess I might have to rectify that. We're talking about how Valhalla ended up with Kratos forgiving himself for his genocide and becoming a god. It's nice that when you can forgive yourself for that. You know, you don't have to ask for it from the people you made that suffered. It's like, I've moved on. I've forgiven myself. Yeah, you know, a future game has to have Kratos finding Christ. And not killing him, accepting him into his heart. New Castlevania game announced. Yeah, but it looked weird. I don't know. It was kind of weird looking. It looked too fluid. I kind of like always want like Castlevania games to be stiff and like almost, I don't know. It's just like, seems off. Do not joke about that? No, I will joke about that. Are you going to ask them for forgiveness? I mean, the Greeks are still there. You can go back to Greece like, look, I'm the one who like flooded your entire world by killing the gods. Can you ever forgive me? Any issues in you logging into your YouTube account? Wait, are people having issues with logging into their YouTube accounts? Is YouTube doing something else fucky wonky? Would not surprise me. He can't go back to Greece. I don't know why he couldn't. I mean, I'm assuming most people there wouldn't recognize him anymore. You want another Lord of Shadow type game? That'd be fun. I mean, I think they could probably do that right now. Cut your YouTube stream. The entire site is down. Are you sure it's still up? I'm seeing it. Apparently people cannot who are not logged into YouTube cannot log in right now. Have you? Okay, YouTube might be down, but I'm still streaming on it, so we'll see. Have I ever discovered why everyone's username changed? Yes, YouTube is doing away with people having alternate names in chat. Oh, that's weird. Because I'm still streaming on it and I'm getting chats in it. Had to exit and reload for a YouTube stream to come in. Yeah, YouTube's being fucky wucky. But the reason you can't use like alternate names on YouTube streams anymore is because they're phasing that out and they're testing it on certain streams to see how it goes. But when YouTube is testing something, they always go through with it. So you can expect, even if you have like a name on other streams, it just means they're not testing it on that one. They are testing it on mine. But you can expect eventually whatever your name is on another stream to be exactly what you see it as here. Because that's not a feature I have control over. Where it's having issues, it's YouTube. They've been having a lot of issues. I've been having a lot of issues with YouTube. That's why I'm trying to get everyone over to Patreon, because I don't trust it anymore. I do not trust that fucking website. Like, the only thing they want anymore is YouTube shorts. If you make long form content, you're kind of fucked. Hello, Dartigan. Hey, what's up, Frank? How you doing, man? By the way, chat, in case you need inspiration to go check out my Patreon, the Expedition 33 video is up on it right now. And I'm also going to be putting up a podcast as soon as Lucky's better. Some cat photos, and then I'm going to put a poll for the first video game movie in. Pretty soon, we're not going to be able to trust Discord. So aren't they backing off of that? I heard that they're trying to back away from that because that pissed everyone off. Hold on a second, God. Oh, thank you for banning the bot. AI mod, huh? Deleted, huh? Nice. Did bring back a Japanese kimono and some jewelry. Thus, I tossed all my tiny box and receipts. Hey, welcome back then, says that from Japan. What do you think of State of Play? It was probably the better State of Play that we've had since the PlayStation 5 launched. The good news is for PlayStation owners, you're probably going to get at least 2 to 3 more years of your PlayStation 5 because there's no way in hell that Sony's going to be able to release a PlayStation 6 anytime soon with the PC part, the RAM and memory shortage. So that's going to be an extended life to that console. And you know what? That's probably a good thing because we don't really need new consoles right now. And the PlayStation 5 has kind of suffered, I feel, from like lack of identity and a lot of like actual unique games. It's mainly been a bunch of sequels and remakes. Holy shit, you look exactly like I imagined. Laughing my ass off. Chicken Little had an older brother. Look, I normally have very messy hair. It's just long right now, so it flows right over my head. I'm way more punk than this, I swear. Just that when it gets long, it just wants to do this. Don't focus on that, all right? I'll get a cut soon. PS6, yeah, you ain't getting your PS6 anytime soon. What are you streaming after you finish this? I got time for one more old game before Resident Evil 9 comes out. I might stream Chronicles of Riddick: Escape from Butcher Bay, because that's a kind of like a Xbox favorite of mine. And I think Chad will like that one. Or I might play something else. I don't know. I got some options. Any plans to play the new 2D God of War? Is it any good? I don't know. It didn't really look that great to me when I saw it being when they showed it off. You're still on PS4. I'm not really yet ready. I mean, you don't really need one, to be honest. All you're getting is slightly better resolution and graphics. And with the way things are going, you'll probably be able to, well actually, you might have a hard time getting a PS5 as well, because that's also using chips and memory. Not everyone will be asked to verify. We will use AI to guess your age first. That doesn't help. It does not help. Don't lie to us, Dar. You're streaming Persona 4 tomorrow. I'm afraid not. Also, Kefka Kelfa, or Kefka Kefla. I don't know why couldn't you say your name there. Thank you for being a sub for 12 whole months, man. Favorite classic literature book. My favorite classic literature book? Hold on a second. Death Note, also thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. Is that your first? I know you've subbed before, right? Or is that, I guess it may be your first Twitch Prime sub. My favorite classical literature book. When it comes to classical literature, probably Don Quixote. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that springs, because I like Bram Stoker's Dracula a bit, and that definitely counts as a classic. So it's probably one of those two. When he's considering a program where they lease PS5s to you, you won't own anything and like it. Jesus Christ, the world we're entering, chat. You'll lease your console, you'll stream your console. We really are. I know it's been a meme for years, but we really are approaching that whole like you'll own nothing and you'll be happy meme. You will eat the bugs. You will not own a PS5. You will not own a PS6. You will rent it. You expect another video game crash like in the 80s? Funny you should mention that. I actually go over that exact topic in my new video on Expedition 33, which is currently up on my Patreon, by the way. And I talk about how I don't think we're in for a video game crash, per se, like happened then with the Atari in the 80s. That happened because of very unique, that happened because one, the market was flooded with very cheaply produced copycat games that were the same thing over and over again. And also the hardware just couldn't really do much else but a few bleeps and bloops and some squares moving around. So they really had nothing else they could do but copy each other. And there's also no quality control. That was a different issue than what we have today. Right now, the issue is that things are just too expensive. The hardware is going to get even more expensive because you won't be able to buy it. And we're also looking, there's plenty of variety in games, but they're all in the indie sphere. Whereas all the AAA games are chasing like the whale wallets of like PvPvE and looter shooters and everything like that. Where I think a lot of people are just exhausted by that and they just want a game they play, have fun with, finish it, put it away, play a new game that has the same, that gives them another simpler experience. They don't want just like an endless forever game that is exhausting them because they gotta log in every day, and then their only reward for their dopamine hit is like they maybe do marginally better in a multiplayer match and get a slightly higher score and see their custom character do a TikTok dance or some shit. They wanted the actual story with some feeling. That's why Expedition 33 was so successful. It actually ignored all that shit and just gave you, here's a game that we know you like because it's what you liked for the past 30 or so years before these fucking corporate ghouls decided that, no, you get one game and it's a multiplayer game and that's all you get. YouTube is down, so now this is what I'm watching while I eat dinner. Like I said, I'm still up on YouTube, so I guess you just had to be there when it was up, or it's only down for certain people. But hey, I don't mind. Come over here and watch me on YouTube as well. I mean, on Twitch. I haven't taken offense to anything you've said since I've known you, sister. Damn, I guess YouTube is down. All right, let me do a test. Is there anyone in YouTube who can chat? That's the thing, I'm watching myself on YouTube right now. And I'm getting chats. Literally people are chatting to me because they're listening to me. It's weird. Might just be certain areas or certain people. Yeah, because people are chatting and they're responding to me. What I'm just saying, just crap the bed. So there's definitely some people having issues. Oh well, I'm streaming on 3 different platforms. One of them should work. Subscribers can still be viewed. You just can't use the homepage, huh? Will you ever do everything wrong with Devil in Me? It's the only Dark Pictures game you haven't done. Yes. I still need to send that. I did play through it and I still have the footage for it. I just haven't had time to make a video. I also need to do one on another game that's got a sequel coming out, which is Life is Strange Double Exposure. I've actually, I should actually show you guys just how much like video game footage I have real quick. Because I've got like probably like 100 games in my backlog of stuff I've recorded. Hold on a second. This is dangerous. I don't think there's anything in these files that's going to give me away. Hold on, let me just make sure. No, this is all just like safe stuff. Keep the super porn folders, in my taxes, obviously. All right, hold on. I'm going to switch over to like Elgato real quick. This is me right now, by the way. Look, I got several terabyte drives that are almost all completely filled up. Like this is like a 2 terabyte drive, 2 terabyte drive, 2 terabyte drive, 1 terabyte, 1 terabyte. All of them almost filled up. Most of this is filled up with like footage of the games I played. It's like game footage. Look at, here's like a bunch of Dragon Age, Inquisitive, Fall Guys, Mafia 2, Metro Exodus, The Darkness, Witcher, Half-Life Alyx, Halo Reach, Half-Life episodes, Half-Life 2, Red Dead Redemption, Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill for the Room, Beast Inside, Vampire Bloodlines, Wildermyth. That's just one of them. And then you get other ones like this. Game footage. Like here's quite a few. You need more drives. I mean, I can't afford new drives. Like the GTA 5, GTA 4 DLC, Dead Rising. I mean, just like tons and tons of stuff. Jesus Christ, your storage, bro. I mean, when you do my kind of job, you need a lot of storage. There's more Dying Light, Infamous, Jade Empire, which I can probably delete since I didn't finish playing that. Pagoria. There's another one. Endless files. Everything wrong. My file storage is fine. All right. Hire a ghostwriter. There's money left on the table. Hire a ghostwriter. No, thank you. I don't think anyone gets to be a ghostwriter anymore because they're all just using AI. Ones are uploaded online. And I do, once I actually make a video, I do delete the footage. I don't keep that around. I do have to make room somehow. That's all. Those are all games I've played through and recorded, but have yet made videos on. Do I prefer Dracula over Frankenstein? Yes, I do. I'm a vampire guy, all right? Don't I look like I'd probably be a vampire guy? Your YouTube is acting weird. Trust me, dude, it's not you, it's YouTube. YouTube is acting weird for a lot of people right now. YouTube is still showing your handles. You think it's weird? It's not going to go away. That's how it's going to be from now on. They're testing that out on my channel and others. So that's why some YouTube streams don't have, will have regular names and not the handles. But eventually all YouTube streams will have handles. What's up, Dartigan? I worked 100 plus hours from Saturday to Saturday last week. Please entertain me. I will do my best. I am finishing a Metal Gear game tonight, so maybe it'll be something funny in there. But you know what? It's been a rough week for all of us. Not excluding enough bisexuality to be a vampire. Not all vampires are bisexual. They come in different varieties. You have like the crack addict vampires. You have like just the ones that are like ghouls. Then you have the ones that are suave Europeans. Then you have like the gay ones. All right. We even have hick vampires now. All right. Then you have the vampires that are like you'll basically a stand-in for white supremacists and racism. I'm not one of those. I'm not a racist vampire. Am I telling you I like Twilight? I do. I have never watched Twilight in my life. However, I am considering buying one of that author's books because she apparently rewrote all of Twilight, or at least the first book, but gender swapped the characters. So it's like a nerdy, like male high school kid being like stalked by a hot vampire lady. And she did it just to prove a point that like no people, the guys are being mean to her for no reason. Like, look, if I just switch the genders, you guys will like this. And I think she might have been right. Hey, I love your videos. Are you going to do a video on Battlefield 6? You were one of the reasons why I started my own channel. I'm at 2,000 subscribers so far. Is there even a plot in the new Battlefield game? I heard that didn't really have anything going, so I didn't really even look at it. If there's a plot there that I can work with, then I could send it. I did just release an Expedition 33 video on my Patreon, and they'll be coming to YouTube shortly. But you can watch it now uncensored on Patreon, by the way. And I've got, probably next after that will be Resident Evil, followed by a Dino Crisis exclusive for Patreon. Then I got some movies I'm going to send. So maybe I'll eventually get around to Battlefield 6 if there's something, if there's enough for me there. Also, good luck on your channel, man, by the way. 2,000 subscribers, I remember those days. It's a good feeling. What kind of content did you do, man? Are you also going to do a video on Spooner Cell Chaos Theory? It came out in 2005. Maybe. It's hard to play that game these days. I did consider playing Splinter Cell Chaos Theory as an older game. I've been playing through a lot of PlayStation 2, Xbox 360 games recently. So I could play that. I will be honest with you, I completely forget what the plot of Chaos Theory was. Like, the only thing I recall from it is at one point North Korea invades South Korea, and that's it. Gooner Cell. I don't remember much gooning going on in the Splinter. Also, speaking of Splinter Cell, wasn't there like a Solid Snake Splinter Cell crossover recently in one of those games? I forget what, Black Ops or whatever it is. I saw a trailer for it where like Solid Snake is like, teaming up with, what's his face? Sam Fisher. And they actually got the proper voice actor for Solid Snake in. They didn't show his ass off nearly enough, though. They should have had like a close-up of it. Soft Snake. David Hayter returns. I'm glad he finally gets to do Snake again properly. I know it's just a skin and probably like some special abilities, but that it's still nice that, hey, it's a sign, I guess. Did you stream Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth OG Xbox? I streamed the PC version of that game. I played it all the way to the very end of the game, and then because of a glitch, I couldn't actually finish it, the final escape sequence. But I did play it. You do food reviews on my channel, and any facts I find interesting. I have a video detailing born 4 months premature. I was born in '97. I'm also a medical professional and my sterile tactician. Hey, nice. What kind of food do you review? I might have to check you out. If you're on Discord, send me a direct message over it so I can check out your channel. Splinter Cell remake was announced. I think that's probably one of the games that's either on hold or got canceled with Ubisoft, falling off a cliff multiple times and then jumping off it after they climb back up. But fun for the weekend, huh? Thoughts on people pushing for Rumble being a serious competitor to YouTube? It's not. Anyone who wants Rumble to be a serious competitor to YouTube does not understand the logistics of what YouTube does at all. Here's the thing. Until we have technology that makes, I don't know how it would even work. There will be no YouTube competitor because one, YouTube is a very difficult type of company to make and run, and it's extremely fucking expensive. YouTube was run as a money loser for most of its life and only started making actual profit in the past couple of years. Trying to compete with it when it's already established like that, so far that's kind of proven impossible. Most social media companies you can't compete against once they're already established, from what I've seen. The only example is if you come up with a brand new format like TikTok did. But as for regular form videos, YouTube is pretty much what you got. Also, $10 super chat from John Ratcliffe. Really appreciate the fact that you're considering not doing Resident Evil Requiem until I have the day off from work so I can watch it. Obviously, I'm joking. Here, have some money, my friend. But the VODs will be there for you. But I'm probably going to try to play through Requiem as quick as I can. Here's my channel name, the SPD guy. I'm not on Discord. It doesn't work well on my phone. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll try to remember that if I can. By the way, Sony confirmed Metal Gear Solid Collection Volume 2 features content warning for featuring PS3. I saw that. I watched the PlayStation event. So far, the best thing that came out of that was the new Silent Hill game that's coming out this year, because I kind of like the idea of I remember saying during Silent Hill F that I kind of want a first-person Silent Hill game. And I thought we wouldn't get that until they remade 4, so we're getting that a bit early. And the developers, got my attention. They've made some good stuff in the past, so I'm interested. As well as that chicken game. That chicken game looked pretty damn good. Speaking of Resident Evil 9, the devs said it would be as long as RE4 remake. I had a feeling it'd be about that long. I had a feeling it'd be about, how long was that? About 20 hours? Make sure you flag all videos related to Resident Evil 9. People can't stop themselves from spoiling you. Well, that's the thing. You won't matter if you flag them because the thumbnails alone can sometimes spoil you. First person Silent Hill was a black character. I don't see how is that bad? I didn't know only black people saw in first person. Here I was thinking that was universal. Is that true? Have I been seeing my life in third person this entire? Don't be a racist. Like I said, I'm struggling to think how a first person mode is racist. First black guy is his main character. True. I mean, it's an improvement. The only other black character I can remember being in Silent Hill is that one. There's only 2, and neither of them are very good. There's the one in Silent Hill Homecoming who's the most stereotypical, oh hell no, motherfucking cop that you've ever come across in a video game. He's straight out of the 90s. And the other one was in Downpour, and he's basically a magical inward guy. You know that character where they just dispense sage advice and help the white guy along. So maybe they finally need a good one. Didn't like the mailman guy. I didn't like anything about Shattered Memories, but the mailman guy was like, what the fuck? Ninja? Yeah, let's say ninja. Magical ninja. It's like when they turn Will Smith into a pigeon, it's to hide him. What is this conversation? You know what, Alex? No, but Homecoming and Silent Hill Ascension. Oh yeah, I forgot about Silent Hill Ascension. I never played that. I think the dude's an addict because of needles. Well, he's more like a medical patient because he has like the band on his wrist and it's like a tube, but like an IV. Downpour, not Shattered Memories. Yeah, Downpour, I mean. Metal Gear Solid 4 is finally out of the PS3 jail. I saw that. I might have to play through Metal Gear Solid 4 again because I admittedly had to play Metal Gear Solid 4 in the least fun way. I had to play it over the PlayStation Now streaming service. So technically the game was played on a server somewhere and footage of it was streamed back to me nearly in real time, which didn't lead to a very fun experience. I mean, the control, there's a bit of info lag. So I might play that game again just to like finally get the proper, experience out of it. Please make the cutscene skippable. Yeah, they kind of need that. Do you want to give Konami more money? If it's for something good, sure, why not? Forgot to ask, how did Lucky like her birthday gift? She loved it. She had a good time with it. She liked the t-shirts and stuff too. Hope you like playing for PlayStation. No, I'm not playing for PlayStation Plus. Thoughts on the new Kena game? I actually liked the first Kena game. It was a flawed game, but it was pretty solid. I don't know if I'll be sinning it because my sin video for the first Kena game did not do very well. And I don't know if I want to put that kind of time into it. I will play it and stream it, but I don't know if I'll sin it. What do the t-shirts look like, Dart? They're just like merch shirts. It's like, here's the game's logo on a t-shirt or some other cool image and art stuff. Basically a Metal Gear Solid 3 t-shirt, Delta, and then one for Resident Evil 9. Although I tried making my own candles and first couple seem to turn out okay. Hey, Western, how you doing? You got a new hobby, it seems. Good thing about the God of War 1 remake is that maybe they'll actually be able to playtest the Hades level this time. Well, I'm assuming, yeah, that entire section would be remade. So it wouldn't just be, here's a bunch of like Mario-style platforming on like meat towers. Playing through Peace Walker right now. I only put in like 3 hours over 10 years ago. We're near the end of the game on mine. I just got like a bunch of like side content to do to unlock the final mission. Also, $5 super chat from John Ratcliffe. Why don't you have the Modern War 209 tactical nuke incoming as a sound effect? Because I've never played that game and I never have nostalgia for it. I think there's better sound effects out there we can play. That being said, I do need to set up some sound effects for super chats when they go off because I do get a fair amount of super chats these days. I need to think of a way of making those more fun. You'll forgive Konami when they let you re-download PT. What Konami should do is they should actually make Silent Hills now. Now they're making games again. They need to make a brand new Metal Gear game, not just re-release or a remake of an old one. And they need to make Silent Hills. They need to take whatever that was going to be and make it. If they can. You know that Peter Thiel is one of the push for disc. Peter Thiel is apparently behind a lot of horrible shit. And he thinks the Antichrist is coming. For some fucking reason. The world's worst homosexual gay man, by the way. I don't know why I put homosexual gay man. They both mean the same thing. It's kind of, redundant. You can do a video on an AMC Walking Dead 360 game. I'm probably going to be, actually, no, probably not. Probably not on that game specifically. Unless it's like really funny. I don't know. We need Revengeance 2. That's also something that Konami should greenlight. That actually was in development at one point before they went nuts and they canceled it. There was going to be a Metal Gear Rising 2. You can still see the teaser trailer for it, I think, on YouTube. You and your guy friend's going to have some kind of bachelor party? Probably not. I don't know. I don't really find strip clubs that entertaining, to be honest with you. At least, I don't know. I always worry. Not because I think they're icky or gross or sexist, but just mainly the clientele is depressing. I don't want to be counted amongst the divorced dads and the creeps. They're just like, lonely men. They're like, hey, this is the only attention I can get. I don't know. Maybe I'm being unfair. Do I have plans to do a sim video in GTA 6? Yes. Also in GTA 5. Both this year, preferably. You could also just get drunk with the guys. I don't drink. I've never been drunk in my life. Bachelor parties don't have to be strip clubs. I mean, true, but I don't really know what I would do for one. Maybe we'll go out and do something. I don't know. Kind of harsh though, you know, plenty of non-single people. I mean, I guess if you're going to go to a strip club, it's probably best to go as a couple. What about skydiving? I have no interest in skydiving. Look, just because I'm white doesn't mean I want to go skydiving, all right? Or climb a mountain. I know it's what you all think we white people do. It's like, oh, the fucking crazy white people jumping out of planes and climbing mountains. That ain't me, bro. I like to go caving, all right? I like to go under the earth. I don't want to be above it. How about bungee jumping? Nope, don't want to do that either. Also, $5 super chat from John. You should stream SVR 10 for PS3 and play the Road to WrestleMania modes. There's 6 of them, and gentlemen clubs are good once in a while. What is SVR 10? Also, $2 super chat from PlayStation 360 Gamer. Why so many high quality channels get lower views? You mean for like live streams? Well, in general, like YouTube views are down for everyone right now because, well, I don't even know anymore. I wish I knew. YouTube is just not counting a lot of views, especially if they're ad blocked. But as for live stream views, unless you build your channel off live streaming, you're likely always going to have lower views than what you would expect for like a high sub channel like mine. That's because most of the people who subscribe to my channel did so for like, excuse me, I'm like holding a lot of burps right now. Most of the people who are subscribed to my channel subscribe because they like produce content that they can watch whenever they want. Whereas a live stream, you got to be there in the moment and also have to like unscripted content. So it's just how it is. Like I said, sometimes you'll come across channels that can do it both, but usually it's one or the other. And if they do live streams on it, the numbers won't always reflect the size of the channel. But I'm also streaming on 3 different platforms. I'm also streaming on Twitch right now, where I have nearly 100 people watching. And I'm streaming on Kick, where I got like another 10 or so, since that's the new platform for me. And I'm usually on YouTube, depending on what game I'm playing and at what area you go into the stream at. I have anywhere between 50 and 100 people watching, so I'm pretty happy with it. Bachelor parties can be anything you find fun. Have a D&D bachelor party or a Warhammer or whatever. I mean, there you go. Strip club, but also D&D. Go there and let the ladies roll for me. A new game from the Tenshu guys? You mean FromSoft? That's the Tenshu guys now, you know. But actually, that game you saw, that was actually a Shinobi game, which has like been around for a while. What do you consider a great example of an introduction to a villain? Introduction? What is a great introduction to a villain? Let me think about that, because there's a lot of them. And ones I might like might not be the best. I don't know if you consider the G-Man a villain, because it's kind of unknown what he is. But I think he's kind of trending toward villain right now, especially after the end of Alex. I'd say he's probably one of the better introduced villains in a video game, if he's a villain. Kuja's fine, but he mainly just strolls up in his thong and like looks indifferently at you and flies away. Far Cry 3's villain introduction is very good, even though it's Far Cry. No, my YouTube, yeah, YouTube is being fucking weird right now. Yeah, usually you need good music to help out. I will say the boss's introduction in Metal Gear Solid 3, very good, as is Liquid's in Metal Gear Solid 1. Have you ever Entropy Zero to Entropy Zero 2? That sounds like a PlayStation 2 game. Also, chat, since I got beat this game tonight because I don't feel like doing another stream of it, we're gonna get started. So I'm gonna switch on over to the game I'm playing tonight, actually. Let's get that going. Because I don't know how long it's going to take me because there's a lot of side content I got to get through to unlock it. I think the G-Man's employers and the evil aliens in Half-Life 2 are different forces. It's kind of unknowable, and I don't actually need an answer to that question. I don't really need to know who his employers are. Knowing the answer would just remove the mystery from it. So, you know what? It's fun to speculate on, but I don't think I need an answer. All right. Sorry, I have to, like, you know, finally get my ugly mug off the camera. I got a video game to play. Colonel, they have 20-sided hind Ds. You have plans to do a video on the Saw video games? I've never played any of the Saw video games. I actually own one. I think Bio sent me a Saw game at one point. I have no idea if they're any good. They're probably pretty goofy. I don't know how you make a good Saw game. Do I prefer Autobots or Decepticons? The primals, actually. The ones where they turn into animals. They were superior in every way. This little fucking thing off my screen. I don't need that. No, you're secretly in charge of Hulu. Can you please make it so Yu-Gi-Oh! Doesn't leave at the end of the month? I'm on it. Hold on a second. Let me make a phone call. Shit, they blocked me. Fuck. Sorry. You should have asked me that yesterday. I like Autobots, but I love Starscream. I just like, you know, the Dinobots. They were pretty cool. Dinosaurs are infinitely better. Especially when they're robot dinosaurs. And robot monkeys. Saw games are terrible, might be good for a laugh. I'm down for playing a few games for a good laugh. Alright. Anyways, we're making our way to the end tonight. We gotta do a bunch of side content to unlock it. Then we have to do an hour-long fight against a robot, probably. Have you guys, like, beat your mission yet? Have I done all these? No, we got some left. Alright, so let's send out some dudes. Yeah, give them another chomp. Make sure they can win. On the scale of liquid to solid, what do you rate this game? I'd put this game... It's weird, I almost think of this game as a spin-off, so I'd probably put it in like the same way I'd rate Metal Gear Rising. I'd say this game is probably Alright, my favorite Metal Gear game is Metal Gear Solid 3. After that, it'd be Metal Gear Solid 2, 1, 4. So this one would probably come around the same area as like 4 for me. So not my favorite, but also not my least favorite. So let's do the B+. I'd really not have more. Send a goddamn combat team in, alright? Gotta make money somehow. Kind of running out of mechs here. I'm gonna send Metal Gear Zegan with him. Yeah, you can't lose now. You mean a specific version of his voice, or the 80s version? What is it? Hey, what's your favorite Call of Duty for the 2000s? Call of Duty 2. The second one. Alright, anything we can develop. That's 16,000 GDP. We're still waiting for this to finish up. Alright, let's just do some missions then. Nothing else we can do. The more Metal Gear games we get, the longer the obnoxious they become, especially Peace Walker and 5. I do think that was a mistake to make these games as long as they did, but by especially dragging out the ending. Don't understand that at all. Alright, let's see. Thing is, I gotta do these damn robot fights again now. I'm gonna like build up to those because I need probably some stronger weapons. Peace Walker battle. Alright, let's do a marksmanship challenge then. That one's undone.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building
Despite
up
that
your
Metal Gear Solid 5 has the
skills.
worst
Be
narrative is the
careful out
one
there.
I come back... In terms of gameplay, Metal Gear Solid 5 is actually the best. It's just a shame that the plot didn't get to be as crazy as it should have been. Let's see. Been so long I generally don't remember much of Prime.
Get the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
I'm missing one. This is what Kojima thinks is vital to unlock the final mission. At this point in the game, it still wants me to do training missions.
Head for the recovery.
Patch a bolt into a target, not in this mission, I don't have to. Also, Emperor Nightwolf, how you doing, man? YouTube's still down right now. Yeah, YouTube is like all fucked up. It was a good night to come back to streaming for the first time in a week. Because you can put these types of training in Death Stranding. He didn't, however, make you do a bunch of like weird side content to unlock the end of the game. At least the subscription page still works. Yeah, it's about the only way anyone's finding me right now. Since you're a big fan of G.I. Joe, if you were offered a role in G.I. Joe movie, would you take it? I will do anything that pays me, essentially. So yes, I didn't know I was a big fan of G.I. Joe though. I haven't really given any thought or watched anything related to G.I. Joe since I was like 6. Actually, don't. Wait a minute, cardboard box. Gotcha. Alright. What else can we send you guys on? These 2 missions. Make us proud, boys. Rip YouTube tonight, then I watch it down. Hey, watch me on one of the other platforms then. What happened to the stream chat? Dart, your net die? I mean, I'm still seeing the YouTube chat. I don't know about you guys. But YouTube is like all fucked up right now. So some of you won't even be able to join apparently. I am streaming on Twitch and Kick if you would prefer to watch me there. One shot. Defeat all enemy soldiers and unmanned weapons in Los Cantos areas of Izin with a single bullet. How the hell am I supposed to do that?
Let's get this mission started. A real veteran ought to be able to take out multiple enemies with a single bullet. Not by shooting them, but by using it to set off an explosion. Find something flammable, like a gasoline drum, or an unmanned weapon with a full fuel tank. Then shoot it and blow it up. And make sure it takes a few enemies with it.
You forgot about Dartigan? Yas, how you? I didn't forget about you. Alright, so I need like sniper rifle for sure, but I will also need a porn magazine, I think, for this one.
Neutralize that security detail. All of them.
So the 2 robots, 3 guys. Fuck.
An explosion?
Out of ammo, huh? Guess it was too much even for you. We'll put the operation on hold.
Screw you, Kaz. This was stupid. You have to play these side missions to beat the game? Yes. To unlock the final mission, you have to.
Think logically.
Neutralize that security detail. All of
Stay calm and aim carefully. That's the only advice I have.
I'm an expert sniper, you know, Snake, even though I'm only like 8. So that guy doesn't die if he's standing over there. It's like he's still too far away.
Explosion?
I think I need to wait just a little bit more there. This one's brutal. I mean, at least it's interesting.
Out of ammo, huh? Abort mission. Come on back.
You ever think the original Metal Gear game is not solid, could ever be made to an actual 3? Yes, they actually should. I think you need to combine Metal Gear 1 and 2 into a single game, though. Instead of making them each separate.
neutralize that security detail. All of them.
Maybe a rocket launcher, possibly, but no, I actually have to. I have to use a gun here. That does let me choose the equipment because I didn't even bring this gun with me onto the mission. Basically, I need to set off a chain reaction.
Head for the recovery zone.
Got it.
We'll pick you up there. You did it. Keep it up.
Wasn't that hard. Doom was apparently the first game with shootable red barrels in 93. Feels like they're never go away. Was it really? I guess it makes sense that that was the first. I would have thought Wolfenstein had them too, though. Supports development is stalled and lack of fuck. Where'd all my money go? Chicken grunt. What do you do? You're good at combat and cooking. What do you think of them doing the Metal Gear Solid 4 Peace and Metal Gear Solid and Peace Walker ad? What do you mean them re-releasing it? I think that's good. Or at least Metal Gear Solid 4. Since that's been PlayStation 3 gelled for a while. So that one I'm happy about. Let's see. Okay, this is almost complete. What about you? I'm spending all this time building an advanced Walkman so I can go on a goofy ass date. Let's see. More side content, please. Bolt an exploding barrel, keep the... I don't think you can do that in this one, unfortunately. You can't really... Weirdly, this is like the least goofy Metal Gear game. Pack chopper battle. Tank battle. Before I get into like these again, let me do the target demo. Actually, pack chopper shouldn't be too bad.
Commencing mission. You're in for some heavy combat with this.
Combat.
Don't need that many machine guns, now do I? Let's see. Try this one out. This is the least goofy Metal Gear game. Sorry I couldn't hear you from inside the love box. Look, there are goofy elements to it, but compared to some stuff, say in Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and 4, come on, this is pretty tame. Have I tried Mugenics? I have not.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
Well, I should neutralize them pretty well. Your days are over, mister.
I'm done for!
YouTube went down for about an hour. It's still running on certain people, so I'm still over on YouTube streaming. But sadly, YouTube is all fucked up right now. Double tap his own man.
I'm done for! Go, go! You alright?
Missile loaded and ready!
Ow. Pain. Wait, you're still alive over there? Ow. If I played any of the handheld Metal Gear Solid games, well, this one is a handheld Metal Gear Solid game originally, so it's the only one I've played. I've not played Portable Ops or Acid. I just realized I've done no actual damage to this damn thing. Where did I go? How many dudes do you have helping you? Goddamn. Really, fucking bombs are coming to the wall.
Delocation request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Dude is a fucking surgeon with this chopper.
Here goes the big one!
I think I've killed all the dudes. Or not. I didn't know he could destroy that wall, actually. This is a really good fight, Kojima.
Missile loaded and ready!
He's got more dudes. I'm dead. Okay, maybe I can't do this fight yet. Fuck.
Are you alright?
Wait, how many people are on YouTube right now? So is it back up for a lot of people now? Okay, mission should not be that hard. Fought plenty of these damn things. This is a never-ending supply of dudes that shoot at me.
Eliminate that squadron snake.
back. Alright, thank you. You're now free for him to watch me solely on Twitch or Kick, I guess. That was a painful miss. You really could just make a lot of shitty designs on handheld games, could you, and get away with it. Modernized controls. The controls aren't the bad thing. The bad thing is like the in-game design. Like this primarily isn't too different from, you know, Metal Gear Solid 5 in terms of how it controls. Yep, more dudes, thank you. Glad you had a few, so few in reserve. Eventually he does run out. Oh, you were so annoying. Finally hyper gun. Yeah, I'm probably gonna replay Guns of the Patriots once it gets re-released. Only one ration. Until I've killed all these guys, I can't focus on this dude. I think that might be all of them. Expedition 33 video, 10 out of 10. Hey, thank you, Monty. I'm glad you liked it. That's right, chat. You can watch Expedition 33 on Patreon. It'll be coming to YouTube soon enough, but if you want to watch it right now in uncensored form, I recommend going on Patreon and checking it out. Alright, I can finally focus on the jobber. Jesus Christ. Western choppers wish they could take, you know, rocket shots like this thing can. took one piece of health away from it. We're gonna be in this fight for a bit. I'm sorry. That's actually what a lot of tonight is gonna be, me doing old boss fights that just take forever now. It was blipping, but it was blipping. How you doing, Blip? You totally fooled us. Fucking Christ. Hitting me through the wall, are you? You think it's actually the military operation manual that he has to go on the intercom system in his chopper and tell him when he's about to he's gonna be when he's about to fire? Who designed this shit? Kojima. Alright, here's the good thing. We can actually, if we shoot the leader, we can capture the chopper and end this without taking all the health. Ow, ow, pain. I like that the chopper pilot just leans out his window. So I gotta take some shots at my machine gun, you know, even though I got this fucking chopper. Build yourself a helipad? I believe in you, Monty. Of all the people in chat, you're the one who probably could. Come on. Got it.
The leader's down. It's over.
Thank God. Also, Nurses, thank you for your Twitch Prime sub. This is your first time with the Twitch Prime, by the way. That's a Metal Gear disguised as a helicopter. There was already actually one of those in the game. That's just the most recent one. Alright, we leveled up some stuff though, that's pretty good. Now we just gotta do the same with the tank, and then the AI weapons, and then fight Zeke again.
Snake, I got another report from the R&D team. They finished converting Mother Base into a hex plant. MSF's capabilities are up across the board, too. Our combat team's contracts keep increasing. We're seeing action on a daily basis, and we're raking in a ton of GMP.
So you're playing more of the game that should have ended already? Yeah, this should have ended already, but Kojima has ideas how games should end these days.
Just getting started, Snake. Keep up the great work.
Is that Bird Ladies, or that whatever is still at the base? Alright, we have the strike. That should be pretty good. Or no one died. Good. You mean someone's over the roaster limit? Ew. How do I fucking do that though? Here, go to the mess hall team or the medical team. You know what the ladies like? What do they like, Monty? Right, MK22, grenade, stun grenade, magazine. How can I keep making better and better porn magazines? How do we do it? Let's get that too. Easy gun, life recovery. Yes. Still making that Walkman. Taking forever. I gotta work on Curry after that. Alright, let's see. Zeke's almost busted up, so... take him off that mission. Actually, we'll wait until all my machines are healed up first. Big guns and smooth talkers, bitches love cannons is what you're saying. Alright, so that's that done. Now we got the tank battle. But before we do that, let's do a few of these. Do target demolition. Do the easy ones.
Let's get this mission
for time
started.
being.
Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton.
Stealth.
Probably need C4, right? Let's try the aerial mine. Why not? It's okay. What is it? Puff's worried about my Exhibition 33 video. I subtracted most of my sin subtractions were for the soundtrack. I did find some pretty good sins in it though.
Freeze. Freeze.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
We're good. We don't need you. Sandbal's first game. I mean, anyone would be fucking thrilled to have that as be their first game. E33 was the best game made. Well, it was a very good game. I do think it was worth the game of the year of last year. But I still found some stuff that I think, they kind of fucked up.
Someone attacking?
Poke your head up.
Enemies attacking! Going to alert
Shit.
status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Somebody's here!
I'm just a hay bale.
Drag him inside the box.
The guy's like, did you fall in? It's okay, buddy. It's comfy in here. Join us.
What is it?
Really? You...
Enemies!
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Very smart. It's not the best AI they've ever had, is it? How do you not see that? The AI just, was not capable of it. Didn't realize what was happening to it before it's too late.
What was that? I'm seeing things.
Must be the wind, bro. Am I a big history guy? Are you asking me? Yes, I love history. It's my favorite subject, and we have a lot of historical discussions here in chat, by the way. A lot of other history people here. Don't we, chat? Don't we love history?
Yes. Now get over to the goal.
Is that not
That
the goal?
area is not part of the mission.
I've destroyed my target. Can I leave?
I think I see someone.
I knew you could do it.
You know there was a guy,
Right?
can be physical world map because Walmart doesn't sell them. Do I know where you can get physical world maps? I mean, you can order those off Amazon and several websites, but you can usually find them at roadsides a lot. Go to any welcome center by the interstate, you'll find a road map of that area. Will I play Portable Ops and Acid? I could see myself playing Portable Ops. I don't know if I'd play Acid. More missions. Acid can only be played on PSP emulation. Yeah, they never re-release those. Plus, it's non-canon. Think kind of like, how Metal Gear Solid, whatever that fucking zombie, game was. Survive. I don't want to do the tank battle just yet. Let's do base events. Defend the base of the Sorting Shed and Banamal Kaputa. Base will be captured. Enemy soldiers remain in the base for a certain period of time.
Let's get this mission started.
When is Resident Evil 9 coming out? In like a week or so.
The enemy has launched an attack now that they know where our base is. The time for hiding is over. We have no choice but to fight back. Be sure to select equipment that focuses on defensive power rather than camouflage. Who knows how long this all will last, so do not forget the rations. But as we are on the defense, we have the advantage. There's no reason to panic. The enemy will be on the move, so they cannot stay hidden forever. A sniper rifle would be a safe means of slowing their advance, depending on the sniping position, that is. We could also plant mines and C4 along projected movement routes. I do not really like fighting dirty, but protecting our compass is more important.
Combat.
Otóż. I feel like a good old rocket launcher will do us pretty well. Strike, soda, shield, curry. Yeah, we're pretty good. Does it compass translate to peace? That, but I think it's also like comrades or something. Your friends. Fuck the Ottawa tree. If some Costa Rican kid steps on some landmines, it was a skill issue. Jesus. What?
Neutralize all enemy attackers.
Am I just playing King of the Hill with bots? That's not what I expected to happen there, but alright. What do these aerial mines even do? They're not sending their best here, are they? sneaky, dude.
I knew you could do it.
I don't know what that aerial mine did. It just seemed to blow me up. What's that just floating in midair to mark the locations I gotta protect? Basically make it easier for me to see.
Snake, Zadornov has disappeared
Of
from
course
his
he did.
cell.
What? You're kidding, right?
Afraid not. You got a new mission. Find Zadornov.
This dude is just like covered in oil. It's like slipping out of his cell all the time. Easy, special non-lethal pistol with built-in suppressor made to fire life recovery rounds. It's prototype. Oh, so that's only if you're playing in multiplayer, isn't it? Since I don't think I can shoot myself. Alright, what do I want to make? Let's see, Fulton system. Just get the curry, the advanced curry. The true mark of society. You wish Miller wouldn't die off screen? I mean, that was before we knew he was so interesting. Hello. Your fever's back? I'm sorry, baby. Taking Tylenol? Let me know if you need anything. Okay, thank you for them doing that. Sorry, Chad. Just getting a health update. Let's do the hold. Before we go search for Zadornov, let's do the hold up mission. Hold up all enemy mercenaries in Puerto Rico, and killing, knocking out, or tranquilizing enemies result in instant mission failure.
Let's get this mission started.
Why is Charmsy going shopping? Just signal for a cardboard box. Well, she's not. She's going to the bathroom to the medicine cabinet.
Stealth.
So I can't really shoot anyone, but so I don't really even need this. I just need to hold them up. Supplies, 4. Assassin box we can't bring, huh? Bring the first aid box then. What about Love Box? I don't think that does anything except for one little side mission we're going to be doing later.
To hold up an enemy, you need to get behind them without being seen. Get close enough without their noticing. Point your weapon. And even a trained
YouTube
soldier
still
will
weird
reach
for
for the
everybody?
sky. No sense in holding up an enemy only to have his buddies attack you, though. Make sure you get him when they're alone. And be careful you don't shoot him by mistake. Kill a soldier here, and you fail the mission.
We can thank Paramedic and Major Zero for making the love box, huh? Which tech company do you think Otacon would work for? Well, we got a lot of
Get
robot
control
making
of
companies
all the
right now.
enemies by holding them
So,
up. Hold up
take
all
your pick.
enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
Do I have a banana?
Freeze.
I have a banana. Okay, I take it back. There is still a decent amount of goofiness in this.
Freeze.
You know, we're taking off. What if I try to shoot the banana?
Freeze.
B, you're actually worth taking off. Hey Dart, hey Halcyon View, how you been, man? You know, glad you could actually join on YouTube. YouTube has been broken as hell tonight. So welcome back, dude. If Snake used the Fulton system on you, what would your stats be? I would probably die in transport. The idea of being yanked into the, you know, several thousand feet into the sky on a balloon by a single point of attachment would either mean it would end in failure or I would have a heart attack. I'm assuming most people would actually die upon being, you know, abused in such a way. What's wrong with YouTube? Apparently it wasn't working for a lot of people earlier. Like you could, like a lot of people couldn't even like log in. They got ejected from their accounts.
Freeze. Freeze. Freeze.
One more.
Freeze.
We played a prank on everyone this mission. That's all we did.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
It's like, eh, we're gonna be laughing about this later.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake,
Yeah, YouTube
right?
still seems like it's kind of messed up. Like I had better numbers when YouTube was busted earlier. You couldn't load the main screen up until now. Yeah, they're still recovering, I think. Teabag him. Oh, fuck, you're right. Banana cultivation instructions. I can actually make a banana somehow. You know you can just buy those, right? Send in the fresh chopper. Launch the attack. Oh, Zeke. No, Zeke's still kind of messed up. I don't really want to lose that tank though. Let me hold off on this one. It's almost finished. We gotta develop the banana, right? I gotta do another goddamn attack chopper battle. How many tank? Oh my god, I got another tank battle there, another tank battle here, another chopper battle, then pupa. Let's do the Zadornov mission, alright?
Snake, Zadornov's disappeared from his cell again. Find him.
How do you add it? Can you add attachments at all in this game? Alright, let's see. What do you think about Spooner Cell? Spooner Cell, you keep calling it that, huh? Getting pretty much canceled because well, we don't know if the Splinter Cell remake has been canceled yet. We'll have to wait and see if that's one of the ones that got cut.
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton recovery.
It wouldn't surprise me because I don't think they have much competence in that series anymore. But keep hope alive, brother. Keep hope alive. Fish on that water. We'll take you. You're a bee.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Here he is.
Assassin's Creed 1 is another game to be freed from PS3 prison. Oh, did that never really get released on anything else? Wasn't even aware of that. You can get it on PC though, right? You have interest in the God of War Sons of Sparta game? Is it any good? Maybe if it's good. It didn't look like it was anything special to me when I saw it. Does Ubisoft have confidence in anything? Apparently the only thing they have confidence in that they'll continue developing is Beyond Good and Evil 2 for some reason. Like they've been working on that game for like 2 decades now and even it didn't get canceled after all this. The doorknob, buddy. Where you at?
Somebody there.
These B guys are worth taking.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
You know, a suppressor would make a handgun that silent. Not as much as they get depicted of entertainment, but they do make them silent, more silent, and they suppress the muzzle flash. So that's less obvious. But they don't make it whisper quiet as they sometimes get depicted doing. You're pretty good. Found the doorknob. He's already surrendered.
Freeze.
Damn!
Easy mission. I think there's 3 more of these finds the doorknob missions though.
Head for the recovery zone.
On the 24, I should have the code for Resident Evil 9. Hey, thank you. Looking forward to playing that one. Which one was this? This was number 3. Also, Tanner Work, thank you for the 9 months of being a member of Bonus. Perfect. I'm actually, as something I'm going to do for members on YouTube, I'm going to be working on some video game movie sins videos for the Patreon. I'm also thinking of releasing some of those as membership perks on YouTube. So YouTube members will be able to watch them as well. I got to do something for it. Also, thank you for the membership, dude.
Found our friend, Kaz.
Damn it! And I was so close. Great. Good
I mean, I'm pretty
work,
sure most of the
Snake.
people who are members on YouTube are also members of the Patreon, but who knows? Maybe it'll work out. Maybe it'll get some people who don't want to be Patreon people, but want to do it that way. It's only going to be the video game movie stuff, though. Classic and DLC sins will still be only on Patreon. Banana Rank 1 developed. Walkman is finally finished. I'll send you guys out. Zeke needs more time. Have to wait. My vehicles are too busted up to send them out on missions right now. What do we want to develop? Easy gun. Don't use that. Stun. Claymore. Magazine. Uzi. Grenade. Fulton upgrade. Sure. Alright, what's next? I'm saving all these fights for last. Fulton recovery, Claymore disarmament, cargo truck demolition, another chopper battle.
Let's get this mission started.
Just remember, Resident Evil 9 on PC will have the dumb Enigma DRM, which is Russian spyware, malware. I'm going to assume it's not spyware or malware, because that would make it, that would get Capcom sued. It is? I assure you it's not. I mean, it sucks. DRM always sucks, but spyware and malware, if Capcom was releasing something on the Steam that was malware and selling money for it, they would literally get sued for it, and Steam wouldn't even allow it. Slows performance, slowing performance, yes, all DRM does that. That does not make it malware, though.
As you're probably aware, this is a Fulton recovery mission.
We're still waiting for the
Be careful
Walkman.
you don't
Actually, I
shoot
just
and
got the
kill any
Walkman upgrade,
prisoners
so we
by
can actually
accident.
now, I think,
And don't
go
forget
do that
to take
mission.
the recovery kit with you. I'd suggest arming yourself with a tranquilizer gun just to be safe, so you don't kill any prisoners.
Actually, let's do that now that I think about it. Date with Paz.
How's Paz doing?
Okay so far. Still shocked about being lied to by Zadornov, but she's actually getting along great with the crew here at Mother Base.
Why they bother on
Really?
DRM with a single player
good to
game? Well,
hear.
DRM is
Still,
meant to
it's gotta be depressing for a girl her
slow
age to be
down like
cooped up
people
on
from
an offshore
cracking it and
plant all
releasing
day.
pirated versions
Even
of
if
it.
it is only temporary.
So basically,
I bet she'd love
it's
it
them
if you
trying to like
took her out
prevent
somewhere
like
once in
the
a
game
while.
being like stolen or pirated on day one. All right. First, a joke. Let's go in practically naked.
Let's rock.
We gotta see the full joke. Snake, have you ever heard of Epstein? Epstein? Yes, Snake, a famous pedophile. Rich, deeply connected to the deep state.
What are you doing like that?
Yeah, that's right, girl. Run away.
Did you come here to swim? It is too dangerous. Stay away from me. Ah! What are you doing? You've got quite a body.
This is the worst Kojima has ever been. This is why you're always allowed to make fun of him. I don't think this can actually hit now, can it?
Do not come any closer.
All right, let's we've had our okay. Let's do the mission properly now. Don't go into the cave. That's where she'll suck my blood out because she's actually a vampire.
How's Paz doing? Tuxedo.
All this for a design document. I should be able to, I still can't switch songs. Okay, maybe I can. Oh, I can. Love theme? Which song is I gotta play again? Which copyright music gets this mission done? Night Courage? I don't have a Night Courage song. Play Freak on a Leash. Now I gotta say nice things about it, right?
I'm counting on you.
What are you talking about?
Impressive. Thanks.
Yeah!
You can use the callouts more than twice each.
Thanks.
Yeah!
It's the enemy.
Whoops, wrong one. I still don't know what song I gotta play.
Thanks.
I'm counting on you. Good luck.
Yeah!
Good luck. Impressive.
No way!
Impressive. Thanks.
Yeah, okay.
She's getting bored.
I'm counting on you. Give me a hand.
What is it? You okay?
I'm good to go.
You gotta play Metal Gear Solid 4's theme? Which one was that? I need a name, chat. I don't know which one is the theme. Love theme? That's what I was just playing. Love theme? It's love. I was just playing love theme though.
Co-op in.
Yeah!
This is so stupid.
I'm counting on you.
What are you talking about?
Impressive. Thanks.
Yeah, okay.
I only have so many positive, comments I can make.
What is it, Snake?
It's the enemy.
What? The enemy? Where?
Got it.
What are you talking
All
about?
we're doing is proving how autistic Snake is.
Go, go, go.
Yeah?
You're supposed to change the callouts and swap in a bunch of. I have been doing that.
Snake in.
Yeah!
I'm good to go.
What are we trying to do? Impress her so she gives us a design document for a weapon.
Thanks.
Yeah, okay.
I'm counting on you. Cover.
What is that
Change
color
what
thing?
callouts you can select? Wait, I can do that? How do I do that? I have no idea how to change my callouts. Is it? Look, I really don't know. Mission prep under oh, okay, I gotta end this. God, this is a pain in the ass. I got prep my, like, what I can say. I feel like a crazy man right now.
How's Pop?
Bro, I've never even bothered using this. Let's see.
Let's take it easy.
Best ones.
The best ones die young.
Probably she won't like that.
Good to have you. See you later.
This is how we men prepare for dates, by the way. This is like writing down what you're going to say in your hand.
I like it.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh?
Have to use that one.
Yes.
I have no idea which one of these I should be using. Peace. Should probably like that
Peace.
one. Pick up your bones when I'm done. Not over yet.
It's not over yet. I'm going with you.
I think we're almost ready. Nice one, maybe? I don't know.
Nice one.
Alright, let's give this a shot. All this for a weapon that better be damn good. Isn't it just the boss's machine gun, by the way? Is that where we're doing this for a gun? Yes.
I like it.
I am so happy.
Good to have you.
Yeah.
It's not over yet.
Really, that did nothing for you?
Nice one.
Yeah.
I'm going with you. Peace.
Peace.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Really, the classic lines do nothing?
Yes.
Congratulations.
I like it.
Thanks.
Nice one.
Kojima, I don't want you to ever design a dating sim again.
Peace.
Give me a hand. Impressive.
What? No way.
Thanks. Let's take it easy.
See, thanks.
Good to have you.
Yeah.
The best ones die young. Good to have you.
Imagine the ad dating mechanic to horror game he's making. You know what? I wouldn't put it past him.
Yeah.
Jesus, girl, how long do I gotta keep this up?
Yes. I'm counting on you.
What are you talking about?
Good luck.
Yeah, okay.
I'm going with you.
You looked it up. If I want some help, I do. Because I'm just guessing at this point.
It's not over yet.
I don't want to go back just yet either.
It's not over yet.
I want to stay here together a little longer too.
It's not over yet.
Thanks.
Nice one.
Hey, Bleb, you have a good night.
Nice one. I like it.
Yeah, okay.
Yes.
Read message just a second. The song is Koi no Yokusho Ryoku. The positive phrase are, oh, wait, hold on a second. I think I'm playing the wrong song then. Someone said love theme. I don't think I have the song, actually. I don't know if you find songs throughout the game. I don't think I have the song I need. YouTube was down. YouTube has been down all night. I don't think I have this. If I don't have this song, unless this is it, I can't do it then. Koi no Yokushi, I don't have it. Alright, it's good to know that I don't have to worry about this then. Okay, let's end this properly.
Room for one more? What am I going to do with you?
How's it going? Pretty weirdly. It's okay, chat. She's like 22 or 24. She's just pretending, like literally, that's actually the plot. We're about to find out soon. I already knew because I played. She's in Metal Gear Solid 5, technically. Technically, I say. So I already knew about Paz. Do you have DLC? Apparently it's a song in the extras menu. I do not have DLC. Unless it came pre-installed. How old is this game? 2010 is when it came out. What can we develop? Running out of good stuff to develop right now. Guess we can make that. Alright, day with Paz, let's see. Don't want to do tank battle, don't want to do chopper battle, or another tank battle, another attack chopper battle, another Cuba battle. It's all like, I actually gotta just do nothing but fight robots now. Let's fight the attack chopper.
Commencing mission.
How old is Snake? He's 39 in this game.
Combat.
Game gun sucked. Don't need that. Yeah, that'll work. We'll try this out. Alright, we just gotta fight a bunch of robots now. Or I guess tanks and shit. Get ready for some grinding, chat. I will say this is my last stream of this game, beat it or not. I do want to move on. Because I have no idea how long the final boss fight is going to be. You know what, I got an idea. Let's have some fun.
Neutralize the enemy troops. Strike before they spot you.
Oops.
Enemies close.
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Nope, I'll let you guys get out. Look what you got anyways. The dude just killed himself. Ow. Oh shit. Snake, for such a great soldier, your aim is kind of shit.
I'm done for.
They guys just fire a rocket launcher point blank? Yes, they do that pretty often. Sweet, killed him before they get launched. Oh fuck. Wonder if we will play a game after Peace Walker tonight. No, Peace Walker is the golden night, but I will be playing other stuff after this. Got plenty of games lined up. If any of you are wondering why I focus on killing the dudes, it's actually the key to beating these fights quicker, because their commander sticks his head out of the chopper and I can kill him and then capture the chopper. Usually about around half health. You are an idiot.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
I don't see why you need heroism points in a game about, I don't know how it works either, but I guess it gives you more money or something.
Busty cover!
This is Kojima's idea of warfare, alright?
Go around! Move in!
We got it together.
Done for!
Thoughts on the Master Collection 2? Like Metal Gear Solid 2 and what is it? It's Metal Gear Solid, this game and 4, right? Or is Metal Gear Solid 2 being released as well? I mean, those are good games. Metal Gear Solid 4 finally being freed from the PlayStation 3 is a good thing. Wait, Ghost Babel? Isn't that one non-canon? What even was the plot of Ghost Babel? Like, I really only know about that one from being mentioned as like a little reference by the AI kernel into. Didn't it retail Metal Gear 1? I don't know.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Looks like Kojima basically invented the stealth genre with the original. Yep, basically he was the first stealth game. I would say you can also attribute like making games more cinematic to him as well, because Metal Gear Solid 1 was like the first game to try to be like an actual action movie. I feel bad for him. He keeps telling men to get out there that will never come. Hello nerds, how was your Valentine's? My Valentine's Day was awesome. Me and Lucky went out to like this really nice restaurant, and then we went to an arcade bar after that. We kept it kind of simple since we'd already exchanged like gifts and stuff. But we had a good time. Come on, lose another tick of health already. Come on, turn around. What is he shooting at? I don't know, actually. I still don't know why he sticks his head out the window either. And then, like, somehow dies and the helicopter gently lands. There's a lot about this fight that doesn't make a lot of sense. Alright, that's 3 helicopters down. I think we gotta focus on tanks now, I think. Such a great way of building up suspense. Didn't trank the helicopter. Definitely we did. What game are you planning to play? I was thinking maybe playing Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay, but I haven't made up my mind yet. We can probably send these guys off on a mission now. There was a Riddick game? Yeah, Chronicles of Riddick is a very good game. It's actually probably the best looking game on the original Xbox. It has a follow-up sequel which isn't nearly as good. Though it's more or less just kind of the same thing. I don't really know what to develop anymore now. Like it. Easy gun. Even though I'm not using it. Alright, what's the next? Riddick is also played by Vin. Yeah, he plays himself in the game, yeah. He actually developed this, he put together the studio to make the games for him to play in. Alright, we could do a tank battle. Or a tank battle, or another chopper battle. Alright, let's do another chopper battle.
Commencing mission. You're in for...
Well, what I had last time worked pretty well. There's a 4th Tenchu game, but you only play as girls. I know, there's a couple Tenchu games. The last one was Tenchu Z, and it wasn't very good. They started as games. Actually, the Chronicles of Riddick game came out right before that shitty sequel to Pitch Black, where he like gets like Vin Diesel versus a bunch of like goth aliens or goth humans in space, the Necromongers or whatever they were called. But the game was way better than that piece of shit movie. We don't talk about Z. I only played it briefly, and I was enough for me. Metal Gear Solid Taken, holy god, dude. It's kind of boring just fighting robots without the personality of actual, like, bosses from Metal Gear. You like all the Riddick? I like Pitch Black, and I never saw the 3rd one, but I did see a Necromanga movie. I mean, that was kind of garbage. Didn't like that one.
Neutralize the enemy troops.
Enemies close by. Move in.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
It's a helicopter. Where are you? Has Vin Diesel even done a movie in a recent while? I feel like he's kind of like disappeared for a bit. Let's try all these aerial mines. Did hit it. Also hit me.
Missile loaded and ready.
Move in.
Now. Famous Metal Gear line. Loaded and ready, and now.
I'm done for.
I will say, this part of the game feels like a Metal Gear game developed by Ubisoft. Kit Kat chill tonight? Good, I'm glad it's kind of chill again.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Kit Kat is kind of meant to be chill. How much money did the cardboard box cost? Thousands. Like, most of my research budget has gone in developing curry and, you know, cardboard boxes. Also a Walkman. It has a Sony logo on it for some reason. You guys are right there. Help your own man take care of you. Buddy, I ain't the enemy here. But if you insist.
I'm done for!
Mission complete. Come on home.
Alright, I think that might be all the chopper battles. Now we have to do tank battles. Starting to feel I should have done some of this off stream because I don't know if I could beat it tonight. Did you beat the final boss already? I wish. We're trying to. Trying to unlock it, but there's so much shit in the way. Several good choppers. Wait, why wouldn't choppers actually give me a much more bigger advantage since choppers are usually anti-tank? This game too long? Yes, this entire like last act of the game is unnecessary. Anything I can upgrade? I can upgrade the aerial mine. It broke again? What, YouTube? Did YouTube break again? I'm just seeing what someone else chat said. Because there's no major key lore. Well, the ending is kind of, I'd say, major. Alright, AI battle weapon. Alright, we're gonna fight tanks now.
Commencing mission.
Right, let's see. We have an anti-tank mine I can use. It might be useful here. You played 2,100 hours of Inquisition, Dragon Age Inquisition. I didn't know there's that much game in there. Thought Kickbot broke when I asked. I need to give Kickbot a new personality. Yeah, it's a tank. You've done a lot of playthroughs? Okay, that makes more sense.
Don't worry about the tank. Just focus on the troops. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't. They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Oh, fuck. A little unnecessary for that, but I figured why the hell not. Stealth for me, not in these fights, it ain't. Ow.
I'm done for!
This is about what it'd be like to try to take on a tank on your own, by the way. Otacon was right to disbelieve Snake when he talked about it. Did you just double tap me with a rocket launcher? I ran over his own man. Jesus fuck, stop! Give Kickbot the personality of a teen. I'm thinking of giving it an OnlyFans creator next. Fucking god. This is obnoxious. All the dudes? No, it's not. Another one. God damn it. This is genius level design. Kojima. Or boss fight design. They keep respawning. No, they actually eventually stop. It's actually the secret to beating these faster. Just kill all the dudes first and then do a bit of damage to the tank and the commander will stick his hand out of the tank. And then you can kill the commander and be done with it. I think he's out of dudes. Bob me on the head, please. Well, I guess you can't do that anymore. Love the in-game con is a game with always it's throwing everything it's done at you previously and it's like harder now. That's it.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
Oh no, oh no, I gotta do it over. I didn't realize my health was out.
No! It can't be over yet!
Keep forgetting to turn on kick. Yeah, don't forget to open those kick tabs, chat. Like, if I could get every one of you to open a kick tab and chat there every once in a while, well, let's just say I'd be set. Not that that matters. Okay, starting this fight before again. God damn it. Oh boy, this sure is fun.
Enemies close by.
I'll move forward a little bit. Don't worry about the tank. Well, you do have to kill the guys first, then you worry about the tank. I'll move forward.
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Easier to kill all these guys using this gun.
Move in. Go around.
I'm like John Wick with a rocket launcher. Also, hold on a second. Diamond 1000, thank you for the gift, the 2 gifted memberships on YouTube. Thank you very much, in fact.
They've okayed the request for supporting fire. It should commence any second now.
John Wick with a rocket launcher would be a good idea for a movie.
They're about to commence the requested supporting fire. Stay clear.
Fuck.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Just think, Jay, I got more tank battles to do after this shit. And I gotta fight the 3 robots. There's no way we're beating this tonight. Is that all the dudes? Will I sim this? Yes. That destroyer is like...
You hit the fuel tank. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Back boys! Damn it!
Hey, what's up, Jeffrey? How you doing, man?
Backup fuel tank.
Happy to hear there's a volume release of Metal Gear 2. I am happy that Metal Gear Solid 4 will be playable in an actually decent state. And not locked to PlayStation 3 or like PlayStation Plus. Not much cover left here.
Got your fuel tank. Attack now while you've got a chance.
I've barely taken any health from it.
For that tactic, you'll just have to attack the thing directly. They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
Real life tanks can't even take this many shots. So there's a high-end buy. Hey, it's alright, Victoria. Get your head out already. You know what this mission kind of reminds me of? That technically the final boss fight of Metal Gear Solid 5 where you and Quiet have to fight like 30 tanks and about 100 troops.
They've okayed your request for a cardboard box. It'll be sent out shortly.
Cover. Should be sticking his head outside. And this many RPGs didn't even get used in Black Hawk Down. Fire, like I said, this is my favorite Metal Gear character, Tank Commander.
Main cannon ready to fire! Take base!
It's a good game. What else annoyed the Twin Snakes was it in the Master Collection? They don't really, they've never really seemed to ever want to really release Twin Snakes. I think that's because the developer who they had to make it, they'd rather not acknowledge. It was made by a developer called Silicon Knights, and they were a bit, let's just say, they don't exist anymore for good reasons. So I wouldn't expect that one. Seeing a video here that is taking the captain out of the tank with a train. You can do that, yes, when he sticks his head out. You gotta kill all the dudes first and then do enough damage and make him stick his head out. It just gives you another person back at base. If I take one more tick of health away, he'll stick his head on. Metal Gear Rising not being in the collection. Metal Gear Rising should be re-released on its own, by the way. Since that is kind of like a different series from Solid. Stick your head out, Commander. Please. No? Not yet? Come on, I'm begging you. Nearly as tough as fucking Metal Gear Z. Peace Walker, I mean. just think, Jack, I gotta do one more of these and before I'm done with tank fights. Surely the next one can't be as bad. Oh, I think that. Missed. Okay, there he finally stuck his head out.
That's gotta be the leader. Can you take him down?
Why is this level a thing? Because Kojima wanted the game to be longer.
Enemy leader neutralized. Mission complete.
Takes so long, yeah, and I'm fully leveled up. I don't know, so I'm not even like under level for all this stuff. Because I don't think I am.
Snake?
Don't tell me. Zadornov.
Bingo. The guard left his post and the dude was gone when he got back.
Sounds like the guard needs a guard.
He was off with the girls.
Kaz, when are we gonna
Invited
start?
him to try some of their
Wait.
cooking.
Wait, what?
He says he loved every second of it.
Is that jealousy, Kaz?
Anyway, there's a new mission waiting for you. Find Zadornov, Snake.
Okay.
I just like start bringing the doorknob to missions with me. It'll make this a lot easier. Did we beat the tank yet? Yeah, we just finished the tank fight. Damn, everybody leveled up. Damn, like, you guys lost a helicopter and a tank? 2 helicopters and a tank? All for a cardboard box? Wasn't worth. So we'll upgrade the aerial mine. This game should have ended like 2 separate. Yeah, I agree. But honestly, they should have. This entire section here is unnecessary. Alright, Zadornov search mission 4.
Snake, Zadornov's disappeared again.
I think it's only
Get
once
out
you've
there
done all
and
the
retrieve
Zadornov
him.
missions that the finale opens up.
Stealth.
How have I been doing? Well, Had a great Valentine's Day. Unfortunately, Lucky got pretty sick the past 2 days, so I've been mainly kind of like focusing on taking care of her instead of streaming. I did release my Expedition 33 video on Patreon, so that's available. I'm also going to be releasing a podcast soon on it, and I'm going to be releasing a poll for which movie game I should send first on the Patreon, so pretty good all around. And we got Resident Evil 9 coming up, so things are looking good. Oh, she is feeling better today, so you don't have to worry. She still has a fever, but other than that, she's on the mend.
The enemy's here!
Yep.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Whoever fucked up this mission.
Over here!
Next.
Mad Cats make some quality stuff. I remember back in the day, Mad Cats was seen as like the second party controller you get that you don't want to use, but you give to your friend. It's like, no, don't worry, bro. I got a Mad Cats controller. I got you. And it'd be this like horrid looking piece of garbage that'd feel terrible in your hands. I'm actually kind of surprised they're still around.
Freeze.
Here he is!
Wait, what?
We found the enemy!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Hell yeah, I suck at stealth tonight. What are us pros going to do to get the Expedition 33 video? It will be coming to YouTube in a day or so. So you don't have to do anything. So I would say just be patient. May you suggest a side-op mission? I've been doing nothing but side-op missions tonight. This one's actually a main mission though. These capture the doorknob missions. Like all I got left for side-op missions is just like fight tanks and helicopters and then like Cupas. Is there a reason Dart's going non-lethal? It's better to like, capture people and send them back to your base than anything else, than kill them usually. And since I'm usually going for like headshots anyways, might as well. At least we don't have to fight the damn pupa. Oh, you're wrong, I do. One of my missions is to fight the pupa again, and it's an even tougher version. Which means I'm pretty sure I have to fight the other two as well.
Freeze.
program the singing out? I don't know. The doorknob, you hear?
Freeze.
0% chance. Yeah, I don't think I'm beating the game tonight. However, I'm not streaming this game again, so I'm done regardless.
Freeze.
Am I stopping at 12? I don't know. We'll wait and see. Knows the doorknob there. Shalom, wait, hey, says how you doing? Welcome back. You won't be disappointed if it's extra ops 119 with an S rank. Why? What do you get from it? It was the wrong way. There's a doorknob isn't here. Or what I might do is I might just like do all this other stuff, then at the beginning of some other stream before playing another game, beat the final boss, and then let that be the end of it. I don't really want to dedicate another full stream to it.
Freeze.
Some cloth with the word limitless embedded into it. And that's supposed to make me feel good.
Freeze.
It's a doorknob, well, yeah, bro.
What was that?
Fuck.
I'm seeing things.
I got your knob right here. How you doing, Xander?
What was that? Enemies close by.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
He's gonna be over here.
HQ, come in.
This is HQ.
This is Patrol.
Freeze.
All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
Didn't do that.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
But that guy sucked too.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Freeze.
The door dom's gotta be over there. Where's the fucking Zodornov at? Looked everywhere.
Oh, all right. Stay focused on the mission, Snake.
Oh my god, Kojima. And then, you a Solid Snake, you will play hide and seek with Zodornov many times. Very fun game. And fight the same tanks and robots multiple times as well. I didn't give you the permission to wake the fuck up. Is Zodornov a person? Yes, he's like technically the leader of the bad guys right now. But he's our prisoner and he keeps escaping. I don't know where he's currently at.
What was that? I'm seeing things.
There's not many other places he could be.
I think I see someone.
Freeze.
Just fucking wake up. Maybe he's over here. Yeah, we'll assume, yeah, she's in the min. She's still got a fever though. Beaver's back down, good. Alright, nice. Oh, God. I guess I should be thankful there's no time limit on this. Wait.
Gotcha.
He was it. I didn't. Oh. Had to do that.
Curses.
Two more search missions, I think.
I got him, Kaz.
Slipped up again. Acknowledged. Bring him on in.
Like, I just wonder what a Solid Snake thinks he's doing right now. So yeah, we're just like biding time. Nice fro, bro. Send some dudes on more missions. Also, something I'm going to do, I'm going to make Metal Gear Zeke fight whenever we get to that super weak by getting rid of all the stuff that I don't need. Like, you get no optional parts. Actually, never mind, you don't have optional parts anyways. Could have busted up even. Good. Think you want to fire up your PSP and play Peace Walker yourself. I mean, you can play it on Xbox 360 if you like. Probably a slightly better version of it. Alright, what do we got to develop? You know what? Make the tea better. You don't have an Xbox? Well, you have a PC? You might still be able to play it if you have a decent PC. Wonder how rare the Puyon mission. Puyon, shoot down the Fulton recovery balloons to prevent soldiers from being abducted. Allowing 3 soldiers to be abducted result in mission failure. Paparazzi. Take a photo of the commander of the enemy mercenary unit at the Rio de base. Base defense. Then we gotta fight the Chrysalis. Alright, let's do the Puyon mission.
Someone's planning to extract enemy soldiers via Fulton recovery. Thwart their attempt by shooting down the balloons. We're calling this the Puyon mission. Support our troops.
What does that mean, guys?
Shoot those balloons.
So all I have to do here is shoot down the Fulton recovery balloons, right?
Right. And don't shoot the soldier dangling underneath by mistake. I'd go with a sniper rifle. but really any weapon will work as long as you aim carefully.
Balloon popping.
You might get more balloons if you do this one as a co-ops. The, sky's the limit. Look at it this way. It'd get real depressing real quick if every single mission were a bloodbath. It's good to have a nice, relaxing challenge like this once in a while, you know? Oh, come on, don't those Fulton balloons look tasty? Like big, juicy, floating pigs?
Yeah, sure, whatever. So, this is called a Puyan mission. What's that supposed to mean?
When I was a kid, my neighbors had a pet pig they called Puyan. Every time I see a
By the way,
Fulton
say,
balloon,
did I mention
it
that I
reminds
grew
me
up in
of that little
Japan
pork.
when I was a child?
Okay, but the objective here is to pop those balloons, right? Doesn't sound like a good idea getting emotionally attached.
Good point. Man, if only those were real pigs dangling from the balloons. Now wouldn't that be something?
Ugh.
I played the balloons like a damn fiddle. So Puyan was a Konami arcade game where you had to pop balloons? Oh, okay. One of Kojima's favorites, I take it. Pretty sure these dudes are dying. They'll be fine. They're landing in the water. Why don't make me do some over here? Those ones are coming out of the ground. Am I like high as fuck? How long do I do this for? This is my life now. You know, my balloons go up way faster than this. Sort of balloon. In AA, my god.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
What if you shoot the man? I guess it counts as among your failure count.
Mission complete. The
What's with the music? It's a throwback to some old arcade game Konami made. The only thing left is S plus missions now. Oof. Metal Gear Zeke on that one. Did you do the banana mission? I did do the banana mission and develop a banana. I'm basically like Monsanto now. I really don't want to do another armored tank mission. Let's do these easy ones first.
Let's get this mission started.
At this rate, maybe I will get through everything except for the AI machines and then like the final boss. That's the best I can probably do tonight.
Your current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
But we'll try. So you played Metal Gear Acid? I never played the Acid games. They're like card games, aren't they? That's what all I recall seeing of them is they look like card games. But they're just too weird for me. They don't really look like a Metal Gear game to me, so I've never really had too much interest. Any dudes out here? They're turn-based card games. Yeah, that doesn't really interest me as much. It's a weird thing to do to a Metal Gear game. Portable Ops I might play since that is still technically a Metal Gear game, but probably not Acid. The idea of removing the good stuff from Zeke before the final battle of Zeke gets destroyed on a combat op, does that soft lock the ending? No, I don't think so. Or maybe it does, maybe. I don't know. That would really suck. Maybe I should stop sending him out.
Freeze.
Where's the research?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
I was just here looking for
onboard
like the other dude.
helicopter.
Now I'm here looking for a researcher. They're still Kojima games? They're not canon is the problem. researchers here. Got 10 minutes left. Snake versus monkey cannon, yes. These at least have good story. What, the Acid games? The only thing I know about Acid is that the villain is like a mind control guy with the power of his voice, so he's kind of like me. And how much fentanyl do I got injected into you?
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Recovery zone is where? Am I Psycho Mantis? Yes.
Freeze.
So we have a few more people. Never know when another recruit might be pretty good. The exit in here? There it is.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
Love your videos. I'm going through all of them while I do my bullshit job. I forgot how loud the ding was on your old video. Yeah, I really toned that down from the old days. I actually just released a new one on Patreon today on Expedition 33. That'll be coming to YouTube in a day or two. But I'm also going to be doing video game movies soon as well. So you got a lot of stuff to look forward to. But hey, thank you for the kind words, my Razical Apollyon. Wow, these Twitch names are getting harder and harder. How'd Alpha Team do? I'm just gonna start developing shit. Rank 3 porn magazine, go. Alright, what's next? I'm being worn down by this. Been meaning to sub to the Patreon, might be time. I'll keep it cheap, it's only $3, so way cheaper than most people keep their Patreons. And you're gonna get a bunch of like, probably around over like a dozen at this point, like exclusive vids. Let's see, Claymore disarmament and cargo truck demolition. Triggering a Claymore will result in instant mission failure.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick
$3
to
a
it
month. Yeah,
and get the
I
job
think some
done.
people charge way too much for their Patreon stuff.
The river running through here is Rio del Jade, or the Jade River.
Jade. Are there minerals around here?
No, it refers to the color of the water. You will have to go to Guatemala for jade.
Doesn't look all that pretty from where I'm standing.
We are still in the rainy season, so the river is a little muddy. It will return to normal once the dry season starts. Rivers are an
Release it
important
early
means
on
of transport
Patreon. You can
around
watch it
here.
on Patreon
They
as
are
well. Y'all
relatively
weren't
calm,
broke.
and there are plenty of
Well,
canals
hey,
along
it's
the
coming to
coast
YouTube
too.
as well.
A boat would be more than enough to transport some good-sized cargo.
Like a nuclear weapon.
Don't pee in the river, Snake. But where
We
else?
don't know
Look,
enough yet.
all sorts of animals are peeing in
I'll
the
keep
river. Why
looking.
can't we?
Thank you, Snake.
Never got that logic. Why do you refuse
Claymores
to
are
take advantage
directional
of your fans,
anti-personnel
Dart? Because
landmines. Their blast
There has
radius
to be
is
some
approximately
decent
70
people on
bara,
YouTube.
sending over 700
Sadly,
metal
all the good
fragments
ones
through
usually
the
end up
air at a
retiring
60
early,
degree
like
angle.
Outdoor Boys
But
and everything
since
else.
they are directional, you can simply disarm them from their blind side. Get
Then you
down
get
low and approach
weirdos
the
like
mine
me
from
who never
behind.
run
Then
sponsorships and then
deactivate
keep
and
their
recover
Patreon
it.
cheap.
To do this, press the action button when the icon appears.
The
You
action
can
button.
use any unused claymores you recover. You can also destroy them by shooting them. Just keep your distance or you'll get hit by shrapnel. Best to use a sniper rifle. The only downside is you can forget about using them yourself.
All right. You want to be used by me? That ain't gonna happen. Need to see if you can find it online to watch.
To pick up a claymore,
Wreck-It
approach
Ralph.
from behind.
You're looking for a place you can find it online to watch. I actually know of a place where you can watch basically every movie and TV show for free. It exists. Oh shit, I just realized I have a time limit. Three left. I'll tell me the last one's in here. There it is.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Gatekeeping your Pakistani movie sites is important.
You did it. Keep it up.
Terms of service don't do it. That's why I'm not saying it. That's why I know of a site there. It's super. It's almost like just going onto YouTube and like watching whatever you want. Like you don't even need to sign up. You're at the end game and still getting tutorials? Yep.
Snake, you're not gonna believe this, but
Sure.
Yeah.
Zadornov's missing again.
Kaz, are you sure somebody's not, I don't know, letting him out on purpose?
You think I have time to assemble a mole hunt? Man, this guy isn't just good, he's so good it's scary.
If he's doing this alone, that is.
Anyway, he left a trail, so we've got a good idea of where he's probably hiding. You know what the mission is. Find Zadornov, Snake.
Do we dare make rank 5T? What if all you OnlyFans content was just an edited voiceovers and outtakes taken out of context from games? I mean, that could possibly work. Or I could just show my feet. I don't even know what to develop anymore at this point. Make the really good tea. Alright, there's a doorknob.
Snake, Zadornov's escaped custody again. You have to track him down.
Okay. Again, yeah, I think he gets away 6 times. We have to do all of them to unlock the final mission.
Find Zadornov, Snake.
He's here!
No, he's not.
Hey!
He's not in the blue doors again, is he? Why Konami? No, this wasn't Konami, this was Kojima.
Freeze. Not this one.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Surely he's not in the doors again, right? What'd you see in there, Snake?
Who's there?
Hey. No one here.
Needs to fire the person guarding the guy. I think I know who's guarding this person. And he keeps letting them out.
Freeze.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Santa?
Not this one.
Alright, so he's not in the doors this time. And we gotta find this guy one more time. Maybe I won't need to fight all these damn robots after all. No radio for you. It's like going Japanese animes, if only.
Freeze. Freeze.
Hey, Celtic, how you doing? Alright, still knows the doorknob.
Freeze.
Also, being hunched over like that looks like it would hurt your back. You know, that's something Kojima should actually have, acknowledge in the series, that Snake could have a bad back because of all of his hunching over.
Freeze.
You gotta commit to the realism.
Freeze.
You know, there's really no reason to ever, like, shoot anyone now, once you know how to, like, just do that. The doorknob, you in here? In Metal Gear Solid 4, he has a bad back because he's, like, accelerated aging, though. I'm saying he should have one just because he's, like, this all the time. Maybe that's what the soldier gene is. It gives you a good back no matter how much you crouch over. Really that many dudes that they're watching? There you go. Come check out the porn. Snake had the virus that makes you old.
Freeze.
Yeah, stick your face down in the porn. He's nose deep in it. I don't know how to... There's just too much of a guard there.
Wait. Somebody there? An intruder? Can't be imagining things. Huh.
Really?
Freeze.
Good AI. You know, you're smart. You can come work for me. Really?
Fulton recovery
You coming
helicopter
down
is
too?
complete.
Wait, can I stealth grab you?
The enemy's here. What's going on?
Ooh, that hurt.
Understood. Eliminate all hostiles.
Wait.
This is a doorknob mission, so driving me fucking nuts.
Somebody. The enemy's here.
Where are you? It's a good idea until it wasn't though. This idea Kojima had to lengthen this game and make it longer than it needs to be, not a good idea. In any way. Guess he's in the base here. Heal, I automatically heal when I lose all my health because I have a ration equipped. Guess we found him. Horses.
Kaz, I'm inside the facility. There's rows and rows of trucks here.
Zadornov should be somewhere in that
Are we
area.
doing this again?
Find him.
Is he in the same one as, like, you know, someone else was in earlier?
Metal Gear.
Or is this the same joke as before?
Not this one. Nothing.
Hey. I recognize her. She shouldn't be born yet. Or maybe she's like a child. 777.
Not this one. Sunlight!
That's me when I walk outside sometimes.
Damn it! You found me.
Hope I didn't miss Kojima in that last one. Here, we gotta find him one more time, I think.
I found him, Kaz.
Close, but no cigar. Not for you anyway. Snake, we're coming to pick him up.
One of the trucks should be Kojima, congratulating player on suffering through this nonsense. We did actually find Kojima in one of the trucks earlier. So, he was already there. Really nothing even worth developing at this point. Fuck it. Grenades. Dead Man's Treasure. Retrieve all the items from the Cloud Forest at Central Heridia. Beware of ghosts. No life regeneration items or weapons allowed. We gotta do the ghost mission.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
No weapons off. Or no health items. Moments. Saw a video of a guy that ordered a calorie made online and it took 4 weeks to get to him. I mean, they're just like big MRE meals, right? Wait, is this what Death Stranding came from? This is where he got Death Stranding from.
Damn it. The ghost's been set loose. It's coming after you. Run!
Hear that, or just a Metal Gear, a Silent Hill 4 reference. Metal Gear Solid 3 had ghosts, true, but this feels a bit different. Bustin' makes me feel good. Get off me, ghost.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. Stay out of sight till they've called off the alert.
I can't kill ghosts. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe if I go out this way and come back. For some reason I can't Fulton out while the ghosts look at me. Survive the fallen guys. I think they're dead. They ain't coming back, sadly. There was an interaction when you went past one of them. Oh well. Ready for development. Assault rifle. Any of you good for a mission? Yeah, get on it. Right. If we're lucky, maybe doing one more side op will unlock the final Zadornov. I don't want to do... Hold up. I want to do a tank by Claymore disarmament. AI weapon battles. Let's do the easy shit.
Let's get this mission started.
I'm trying to be as quick as I can, just to see if I can unlock it at the very least.
To pick up a claymore, approach it from behind.
Go that way. Easy. You know, disarming mind's supposed to be, you know, tense, you know.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
All right. Fingers crossed that we get the final finds the doorknob mission now. Fingers crossed.
You did it. Keep it up.
This guy just referenced DSP. Did I? If I'm gonna reference DSP, I'm gonna reference him getting caught jerking off. That's usually the only time I ever reference him.
Snake.
Thank God.
Zadornov's done it again.
Regular Houdini,
Great.
that one.
Snake. Zadornov's done it again.
Ah, give me a break.
Snake, listen. Zadornov's done it again.
Come on.
I hate to entertain the thought, but this might be an inside job.
You think?
What the hell's he after anyway?
No clue.
You know,
Can't
in Metal,
imagine
you know,
he's
I
just
understand
out to
now
annoy
why
us,
they
though.
started torturing
You know,
people in Metal Gear
it
Solid
might not be
5 is
worth
because of
keeping
this
here
bullshit.
If he's not gonna join us.
You may be right. I thought it might boost our Russian compatriots' morale, but okay. I'll think it over.
Let's hope he's just playing hide and seek.
I've added a new mission. Go get Zadornov.
You learned who DSP is a few weeks ago. What a total clown. A clown, but you know what? He's outlived way more popular and way more legitimate people in terms of content. He's still out there doing it, and some people have given up on it. Alright. Final Zadornov mission.
Snake, Zadornov's escaped. You have to find him.
Can I just kill him this time, Cass?
Find Zadornov and bring him back here with Fulton Recovery.
Wait. Can't be imagining things.
Freeze. Freeze.
Speed running. Wait a minute. Is he really hiding in a box this term? He's learned. Clicks on a link for Titanfall Nexus and I get Dart's channel. The heck? I mean, that used to be my channel's name. What are you doing looking for Titanfall content, actually?
Freeze.
If you scroll down to the bottom of my page on YouTube, you'll find all my old Titanfall vids. Long-lived Game Sins. Yeah, Game Sins ended up being a bit more of a better choice for me. I'm curious, where did the link you click on come from? It's like a random website or something? Looking at your old Twitch only VODs that were re-uploaded. Oh, on that one.
Freeze.
What's going on? The enemy's here!
Oh, come on, he was knocked
Spare
unconscious.
reinforcements. You'll have to make do with what you have.
Good or not, there you are.
Start talking.
Asshole. Get out of here.
Try using full
You don't ever have any stun knockout weapons? I mean, I would say
Okay,
my
you're done with that area.
pistol that
Head for
shoots
the goal.
knockout darts is a pretty good one.
You did it. Keep it up.
Alright, that's the last of those. I don't know if that immediately unlocks it or there's something else to do afterward. Any other ones that are more efficient? No, they're all basically the same. You got some stun grenades and a sniper rifle version as well.
Kaz, I've located Zadornov.
Nice work. I knew you would. How could I be so stupid?
How does Miller see what we're doing? Body camera, I guess. Augmentation. Alright. Gotta unlock maybe the final mission. What am I thinking of playing after this? I've been thinking of doing Chronicles of Riddick Escape from Butcher Bay, but I don't know yet. Alright, let's do an easy one. Fulton Recovery. Or wait. 10 key supplies. Peace Walker. It wants me to fight the Peace Walker type too, huh? No, thank you. Let's do the hold up.
Let's get this mission.
But like I said, I'm hoping I can at least unlock the final fight in this, even if I don't have time to beat it. No overtime, but we are going to overtime for a bit. It's because I want to see if I'm close to it.
By holding them up. Hold up all enemies. If you're discovered, the mission's over.
This one might be hard. Me and my banana. Or do you ever look away? I probably should have brought the throwable magazine with me.
Freeze. Freeze.
Come along, Mr. Soldier. Oh shit.
Freeze.
Sneaking suit makes this pretty easy. Come on.
Freeze.
So $20 from Monty, it's time for a little slap and tickle. You know what, from Monty, I'll allow it.
Freeze.
By the way, Monty, I'm thinking, even though I'm not a big fan of Glock's design, I'm thinking of getting a Glock for my gun. I'm currently looking at like some auctions for getting one used. I've also considered Beretta. Where's the final dude at? Last guy is in the middle. Oh, wow, I'm surprised I didn't get spotted by him. Would recommend a Glock, to be honest. Look into police trade-ins. There are also auctions on gun.com, but I've always thought Glocks are just kind of fucking ugly, though. I know it's all about, you know, function over form, but man, are those just like, here's the, like, so like, here's a piece of shit, even though it works really well.
Freeze.
Got them all.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal.
Please trade-ins. Yeah, I saw the option for that too.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
But considering it's something that would not you spend 99.9% of its life sitting in a gun safe, it doesn't really matter too much what it looks like, I guess. I'm not gonna be one of those people who takes pictures of it. Red is a good option, Dart. The PX4 is, yeah, it's basically what Beretta, Sig Sauer, and Glock are like the three best for like handguns. Well, I guess like Walter in Walter and a few others out there. As long as it keeps you guys safe. I mean, yeah, basically. Heckler and Koch, that was the other one I was thinking of.
It,
Are you
happened again, Snake.
No.
Oh, it's the doorknob. What's he
There's
got?
a seventh
escape
one?
Fetish?
He clearly has friends on the inside, but we've got no way of knowing who.
Persistent bastard, I'll give him that.
Just kill
Where
him.
is he this time?
Just kill this
That's
man.
the thing. He must have found and gotten rid of the transmitter. We've got no idea where he is. Snake, think you can find him?
We can't just let him run around. Makes us look bad.
I'll say. Since we can't locate him, I'm afraid I can't add a new mission. You know what to do, Snake.
Do I? I don't know what to do. Do I just gotta like randomly find him? Kind of a riddle. What, you had to go on like a previous mission you got? Someone just give me the answer, I don't care. Sure, I'll make a foul. Why not? The findings of the doorknob, yes. The shooting range? How are you supposed to know that? So this one?
Commence target practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the shooting range today. Shoot away. When you're done, head over to the exit.
This one right here? Target practice, no limit. I really have no idea how you're supposed to figure that out. Like, what's the clue there? You're supposed to explore. These are just like... That's not exactly my idea of exploring.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
Or maybe it's the other shooting range. The one where you get move around. Oh, there he is.
Big boss!
You missed, pal. Finally, he's dead.
My work is done. What are you talking about?
V for victory! Rocket! Peace!
Does have a rocket hand? I mean, we can have that in Metal Gear Solid 5, so I shouldn't be that surprised. Also, take no Joppo, thank you for the follow on YouTube.
Kaz, I found Zadornov. I had to kill him.
Huh. So much for our fugitive.
Something's not right here. I'm thinking he had a friend.
Someone inside MSF. Huh?
What's going on?
It's Zeke. It's moving.
What?
There's somebody
We've
inside.
unlocked the
I can
final
see
mission.
them.
Oh my god.
Snake, get up here. Pronto.
We did not need to go through all that for this. Yeah, that's right, bitches. It's pink and green.
Took you long enough, big boss.
Boss. Get down from there before you hurt somebody.
Maybe I want to hurt somebody.
What's going on? She's not herself.
Oh, I am myself, all right.
Oh, she's
My
doing
true
OnlyFans content now.
Kaz, shut that thing down.
I can't. The controls aren't responding.
Then how's it moving?
I made some modifications.
Just why are you in your underwear?
This machine was meant to have a human pilot.
Modifications? Kaz, what are you...
Never thought I'd be into machines, huh?
Then Zadornov's escape was a diversion.
Kaz, what are you doing?
It's her comfy
I'm taking
space.
it back
Metal
Taking
Gear
it
Green.
back. Where?
to our leaders, to Cypher.
Cypher?
Ass shot. Thank you. Thank you,
This weapon is
Kojima.
Cypher's creation.
Paz, get down from there.
Do not call me that. I am Pacifico Ocean.
Somehow my code name is actually dumber than my name I've been going by.
My name, my age, my mission.
Cypher gave them all to me. My entire life has but one purpose. To carry out Cypher's plan. The nasty tobacco. The angel of peace crab.
What was that?
The whole teen with a dream routine. I am through with all of it.
What did she spit out?
You can't.
Told you not to call me that. It makes me want to puke. Everything is going exactly as planned. Now the
Real Peace Walker
Chewing
project
tobacco?
is
She chewed
finally about to
tobacco?
reach its
First I've
goal.
heard about it.
The real project.
Once upon a time, there were two young men who idolized a hero called the Boss. One day, they suddenly lost the point of origin. This Cypher, that was like a mother to them. Unable to come to terms with their sorrow, they each decided to carry on the will of their hero. But they could not agree on what that meant. In the end, they became bitter enemies, and the Zero from which they both started was split into two. And you have been on the wrong path ever since. There is no happily ever after waiting for you in the end, unless you obey the will of Cypher. Where does an army without borders call home? A state without borders, of course. A world without borders.
A world without borders.
Why is there a lolly?
The Cold
Technically,
War
she's
order
like
is about to
25.
collapse. The age
She
of
just, like,
electronic
pretended to be like a
intelligence
kid.
is about to begin. The NSA, CSS, NRO, DIA, etc., etc.
Snake on, do something, Snake, yeah.
I
I mean, we're at Mother Base. All the other people at Mother Base should be helping me out in this fight.
Cypher will gather all information, watching over the world and guiding the will of its people, all while they remain blissfully unaware. There will be no one to oppose them. For the first time, the world will be ruled by a single will. Until the new order is in place, you and your army will be the force that protects it. You will be Cypher's deterrent, pulling the wool over the eyes of the old order with your charisma and military prowess.
Your Riz,
Accept our
Snake.
offer, and we will allow
Your
you
military
to retain
maxi.
control of MSF and Zeke.
That's an offer.
The boss threw down her gun, and with it, her life's calling. You, her disciple, have never been able to do that. You are too afraid to let go.
I was made to fight. I am a gun.
Is that
I am
so?
a gun.
Then what do you call this? Is it a gun too? You are a lousy
Good
liar.
line, Kojima.
Admit it. This thing is a monstrosity, a product of your own fear. But not Cypher. Cypher thought of something different. Cypher's going to control guns.
Control guns?
That is right. Not deter, control. It is the ultimate approach to the illusion of peace.
Control power. You're gonna be disappointed.
Then we are done. Thank you for playing. Better luck next time. The offer is rescinded. And now the ultimatum. Zeke is already in nuclear strike mode.
What?
I'm taking the weapon you built and using it to launch a nuclear strike on the east coast of the United States.
You're insane. What are you after?
But wait,
Maybe we shouldn't have armed this thing with a nuke.
consolation prize. We are about to show the world just how dangerous a gang of outlaws, an army without borders, can be. You and your men will become pariahs.
Oh, she's
and
filling it up with
wiped
water.
off
Oh,
the
so
face
she's
of
like
the
in an Evangelion. That's why
Rather
she's
than
like half
heroes,
naked.
You will be seen as a well-armed extremist cult prone to indiscriminate outbursts of nuclear aggression. You will give rise to a new world order, an age of deterrence defined by its fear of extremist cult influence. Do you like the picture I am painting, Big Boss? When all is said and done, peace is nothing but a fantasy. A game is a game. You either win or you lose. All you can do is fight. Stop me if you can. The peace sign is the V of victory. Say, peace.
Why is it filling with water, though? The stunningly unrealistic idea that people let their guns be modified so they can't shoot. Yeah, that's something he did in Metal Gear Solid 4, and I'm like, bullshit. The amount of guns in the US alone would make that impossible to do.
Snake, we've got to stop her, whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Shoot it. We gotta got missiles here and shit, right?
Stop me if you can.
Alright, final mission, boys. We made it. I have no idea how long this fight's gonna take, though. Why does Metal Gear need to be full of liquid? I think it's because it wasn't originally made to have a human pilot. It was AI controlled, so she had to modify it, and that's how they did it. So I guess it's very hot in there. Maybe that's why she had to take all her clothes off. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick, and then we'll try to beat this game. Be right back, everybody. Weird thing is, chat, this is also basically how he was going to end Metal Gear Solid 5 as well, with you going to have another fight against Sahelanthropus, only with a, Eli controlling it on an island with all the other, like, kids. But they had to cut at that time because Kojima's like, it was fucking stupid in this game, it's kind of stupid in that. But, Zeke battle time. Currently away on assignment. Wait, hold up! But she's in it! But it's on, okay, it's away on assignment, but somehow she's in it. But okay, I gotta bring it back. Oh my god. So wait, I'm so confused now. How does that work? Alright, here, let me take it off assignment so I can find it. Perfect sits, Kojima. You done it again. Not that, Zeke. Now I can fight it. Alright. Any briefing? Nope. Alright. We need weapons. Big fucking weapons. Supply, don't really need porn.
Combat.
Maybe we should take that strike gun with me. Or just more supplies. Because I'll get 3 uses out of that. Oh, I see. You can only bring one or the other. No, I'll bring that. It's no problem to use it. And we'll bring... We'll try the aerial mine. Who knows? Maybe it'll work. It's 3 rocket launchers, AT mine supply, aerial mine, and the strike. Soda, chips, shield, curry, rations. I really never upgrade my chips. We'll bring the 5-star tea with us. Never know, we might need a tea break. Alright, I think we're ready. Give it a shot. Been a long journey, chat. You like its paint job, by the way?
She's gonna launch a nuke. Snake, we've got to stop her. Whatever it takes. Awaiting your orders.
Stop me if you can.
Oh, we get some cool Japanese music on. Very fitting soundtrack.
We've activated the hatches up on deck. You can use them as covers so long as they're open.
Then you will witness true hell. Then you will witness true hell. Then you will witness true hell.
Put Mother Base's gun platforms to use. The control panel is on the edge of the deck.
Oh, ow. You dick. That was a gun platform.
Strike request acknowledged. Need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall. Then use LT to locate the enemy's position and press the attack button to tag him. The gun
What?
platforms are already in use. Hold on a minute.
What do you mean a target? I don't know how he wants me to use the gun platform.
Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against the wall.
You have to mark Zeke with what?
Then use LT to locate the enemy's position and press the attack button to tag him. Do you have a target or not? We're aborting the strike for now. What's Mother Base's gun platform?
Nope, that didn't go so well. They're not explaining how to do that very well.
What's going on, Snake? Report! What's your situation?
Yeah, I
Snake!
forgot that Curry doesn't heal automatically. Wait, can I grab its foot like I could the other Peace Walker?
We've activated the hatches up on deck. You can use them as covers so long as they're open. Strike request acknowledged. We'll need you to tag the target directly. First, make sure you're safe by pressing up against a wall. Locked on target.
Okay, that's so weird. How many of you are like jamming your head right now?
Mother Base's gun platform. Zeke's getting distracted by the gun platforms. Now's your chance to attack. It's out of ammo. Wait for it to reload.
That's cool. Why'd we give it rollerblades for?
We do not need peace.
Alright, need the tortilla chips.
The gun platform's back up and running. It's all yours.
Time to wrap things up. And down!
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
It's not over yet! Don't do that!
I don't know what this one over here did.
Zeke's getting distracted by the gun platform. Now's your chance to attack.
The old dart, I mean, yeah, I got a pretty good supply of tortilla chips.
Time to wrap things up! Take this!
It's only dangerous as a weapon if it skis into you.
Rocket launcher's reloaded. Let him have it.
You've got no one to blame but yourself.
Ow. No! What? I guess I didn't have enough rations to heal from that.
Snake?
Alright,
What
don't
happened?
be walking out when it
Answer
charges the
me.
railgun.
Snake!
That's one spicy chica. One crazy chica. My dumbest joke. You're subscribing? Well, thank you.
Stop off before she can launch that nuke. You've activated the hatches up on deck. You can use them as cover so long as they're open.
Time to wrap things up! Soon you will witness true hell! Soon you will witness true hell! Time to wrap things up! Time to wrap things up!
Put Mother Base's gun platform to use. The control panel is on the edge of the deck. Target acknowledged. Bombs away.
Take this!
Thought my bomb's supposed to hit it. Guess they missed.
They've okayed the request.
Oh, don't move! I was about to bomb.
Should commence any second now.
This one's not going very well. Oh, that just drops in ammo. Okay. Oh, I could have grabbed its foot. Clearly not. She likes to say that line a lot, doesn't she?
That cannon's taking a beating. It's useless now.
Stop blowing up all my guns. I missed.
Transport catapult ready to launch.
They didn't give me many audio lines, Snake, did they? Oh, I wanted to grab it. I missed it. I wanted to at least grab his foot once.
The gun platform's back up and running. It's all yours.
Still getting after it. We're at the end of it.
Rocket launcher ready to fire. Supplies are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away. Launch on target. Fire. Zeke's getting distracted by the gun platform. Now's your chance to attack.
I have no idea how to dodge that. No, come on! No, I had a healing. Oh, fuck.
No! It can't be over yet!
Where did my healing item go? Or did I run out? Oh, for fuck's sake. The only move she has that's dangerous is the skating move.
that nuke. We've activated the hatches up on deck. You can use them as cover so long as they're open. Transport catapult ready to launch. Strike request acknowledged. Locked on target. Fire!
How you doing, baby?
Put Mother Base's gun platform.
I know, bitch. No,
She just wants to make sure
I'm just
she
kidding.
likes the line. It's famous in Metal Gear.
I don't like that she had to be that word, but I will say that the art
Now's your chance to attack.
And luckily, she's not a kid. She's like in her mid
I know.
20s.
I read her backstory on the
That way, it's not.
fucked up.
Oh yeah.
I'll have to give some crazy guy. My fever's going down. Hopefully we're better here. Might be going up again.
Hopefully, though, you won't have to deal with some of the other shit.
No, I was able to keep food down right one, so that was a big one. Hey, Monty.
The rocket launcher's reloaded. Let him have it.
Oh, no worries, Monty. Honestly, I haven't been on Discord either. I had my first bot on my Discord, my first spam bot. Sure, I
Fire away.
Thanks, guys. It's not over yet, the death behind the vampire. Just it.
There's like no way to like avoid the fucking skate move.
So he's medicine and I can't really follow it. That's rare. It's
Yeah. But you even like to include a Japanese song every once in a while.
That would be like Claire Obscure not having French music groups. My mom is a Francophile chat, and I was telling her about Claire Obscure, and I was like, you need to listen to this soundtrack, so please should listen to it.
I think you'll like it.
We'll definitely play some music at our wedding reception.
Oh yeah, definitely.
During the cocktail hour, I definitely want to play that old jazzy song.
Yeah, that'd be a good one.
No one can blame but yourself. You've got no one to blame but yourself. Time to wrap things up.
She's gonna change the key. Song jump level like Persona 5. Like the same music vibes to it. Meant to motivate you for battle.
Definitely doing that.
Mines are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away.
I missed it. Still kicking though.
Keep going.
It's not over yet, you see.
Like I said, bitch, I know you're keeping me away.
That cannon's taking a beating. It's useless now.
Oh yeah. There's a new supply.
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard box as we speak.
You will witness true hell.
Okay, got my strategy down now. I'm witnessing true hell.
She kind of sounds the way that Daniel sounds in Life is Strange 2. He's like doing that awful radio, like, there she goes, that one. It sounds exactly like
You're
that.
right.
Time to wrap these up. Take this.
It's not bad.
I don't need piss, we just need rollerblades.
Transport catapult ready to launch.
It'll heal automatically since I have rations equipped.
Are you out?
Nope, I got 3 more.
You should heal. Anyway.
It does it automatically. I will.
Oh, the one.
Now I'll heal manually.
The gun platform's back up and running. It's all yours.
Really just cannot avoid that skate move, it seems.
Rocket launcher ready to fire.
Don't shoot it.
Target acknowledged. Bombs away.
What'd you say?
I would be heartbroken if I wasn't so happy
Aw.
about a thing
Things
or
getting
anything.
distracted by the
Aw.
gun platform.
People just want the same thing for themselves.
Supplies are loaded in the transport catapult. Fire away.
She's saying true hell, but I'm hearing screw her.
The rocket launcher's reloaded. Let him have it.
That freaking Nana music.
No one can blame what you
I think it is.
Soon you will witness true hell. Soon you will witness true hell. No one can blame what you No one can blame what you Time to wrap these up. We do not need
Did it.
You did it.
Yeah. Heal? No. Do it like that. Chief, this is also voice. So the Japanese voice actor for Paz also sings this song.
Sings the song. That's so neat.
We did it, Chad.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
It is no use. Zeke is out of my control. This is where it ends.
You're so smug before, though.
Listen to me, Big Boss. As long as your army is needed, the world will never know true peace.
The peace you will know will be fleeting, elusive. They will use you, disgrace you, and then finally discard you like they would a cancer to society. This is the path you have chosen.
You're cold.
Cute undies.
We could like get out a boat and go find her. She just fell in the water next to our base. He like washes up in Cuba after this.
Paz.
Snake. You know I'm half Japanese. Only Metal Gears. You guys single-handedly took out several Metal. You know, as impressive as like Big Boss's Metal Gear count is, it still pales in comparison to Raiden's, who takes out like a dozen of them in one fight. Hey, you got an A rank for that.
Who would have thought that little girl was working against us?
Tell me about it. She had everybody fooled, me included. Can't believe I didn't pick up on anything.
Snake, there's no point in beating yourself up over the past. But hey, maybe you should put in some practice against Zeke in case this sort of thing ever happens
find it
again.
some more.
In any case, I need to go talk to Dr. Strangelove. Zeke still isn't ready.
Huey!
Beep, boop, beep.
How's it going? How's Zeke look?
The attitude control AI had a backup, so it should be able to walk.
Really? Oh, that's good.
Beyond that, it's up to the creator.
Name one of my future offspring.
Stop! Don't come any closer,
no.
Doctor.
We don't really
There's
have that planned out.
Something I've been meaning to ask.
Not naming it after you, Rivet. Sorry.
Yeah.
We are
Do
planning
you
maybe to have
despise
kids one
me?
day.
Yeah.
Doctor, are you asking me out?
No, not at all.
No? Pity. Because I've just had my heart broken by someone else.
What?
I only like those who can stand on their own. If you fancy
Literally, lady gives him like, if you make
Well,
some
come
robot
on.
legs that can
Oh,
walk,
dear.
then I'll
who
date you.
knows what miracles might happen. Love is blind after all.
We're gonna have a
Take your time.
incredibly fucked up family together.
I'll be waiting.
Totally.
How did Huey Factory reset this girl? Considering what a horrible piece of shit he is. We'll make
Kitty walkity.
It'll make me some legs. Super ableist, yeah. You can't like me in my chair. You don't deserve me on my feet.
Love to watch her leave. He like did a thing hand from Adam's fence.
Snake!
How the fuck did Huey Factory reset this girl?
Yeah, she's technically a lesbian.
I was going to say.
Yeah, she was only.
Wasn't she talking about the woman she loved a minute ago?
Yeah, she was in love with the boss. So it's like weird. It's like, yeah, I'll date this nerdy guy.
You think she'd go after Snake instead because he was actually like 1 degree of separation from Boss?
I guess because we killed her. She only likes the intelligent types.
That name
Okay.
Paz mentioned at the
That's
end.
my assumption.
Cipher.
I'm
It's
not
a
going to
code.
keep shamer.
It means empty. It also means
0.
a world of electronic intelligence built on codes, and at the center of it all, a 0.
Cause.
Look, boss. I owe you an apology. Hear me out, okay?
Sure.
I, knew Puss and the Professor. I knew who they really were all along.
Cause.
I used them.
I suppose you were the one that brought them to Columbia in the first place, huh?
Somehow
Guilty as
Palpatine
charged.
returned.
Puss wasn't
So
just
Paz,
CIA, you know.
you know,
She was working for the KGB, too.
but wait,
And for this cipher
Miller is the Otacon of this game?
In other words, she was a triple agent.
You knew all of
triple
this.
agent.
Wait, let me finish.
Shh.
Listen,
Don't speak.
MSF never would have gotten this big if it weren't for them. This mercenary business we built. Someday it's gonna be a new driving force in the world economy.
Is that your goal all along?
The Cold War.
Well, until he opens his burger restaurant,
Sooner
which is
or
also
later,
his
it's
goal.
going to give way to an era of regional conflicts and terrorism. A paradigm shift from counter-communism to counter-terrorism. In the new age, armies won't be tied to states, and war will become a business. We'll be a
26,
valuable
baby.
commodity. There'll be clients all over the world who need our services. MSF is only the beginning. What we're creating here is a revolution in itself. Am I right?
Cause it's not going to be that easy.
What do you mean?
This whole piece.
Wait till I play Metal Gear Solid 4 again. That's when it gets really cracking fucking
Oh,
weird.
I know. Metal Gear Solid
We've
4
put
was
ourselves
like
on the radar of
my
intelligence
only Metal
agencies
Gear
and
game I've ever
governments
played.
east and
Besides 2
west.
now.
Yeah,
The
I
whole
played
world
most of
probably
2.
knows about
We
us
gotta get back
now.
to that.
And 4 is like
Including that
really fucking
cipher
out there.
outfit.
He's like, Kojima just had no filter in that
We
one.
let ourselves
changed.
interfere with the times, with the Cold War system of deterrence.
We did
We're
like
an
the
army
thing
without a
style.
flag.
Yeah, they were
We
great.
weren't supposed to take
We'll definitely wear them
sides
when we
in
play Resident
international
Evil 9.
affairs,
For sure.
But we did.
I see your point.
Thank you.
So what happens to us now?
We'll
This
be
game come out after MGS. Yeah, this
Not
came out
everybody's gonna
after
be
MGS
happy
4.
with us, huh?
Couple, like a year or two
You're
after.
damn right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I think MGS
We
4
upset the
was
global
2008 or
military balance of
2009,
power.
something like that, and this was
And these
2010.
people would rather our army without borders not exist at all?
That's
They're gonna come knocking real soon.
Again.
There's no turning back now. We're a wrench.
What are we
in
doing
the
for a
old
honeymoon?
system
We
of
haven't decided yet. We
deterrence.
thought about, we might just be keeping it simple and going to a really nice
As long as the
Airbnb for like a
times
proto
refuse to
honeymoon and then
change,
later going for a
We're
bigger
gonna
trip
make a hell of a
a
racket.
bit later on.
to Japan. We
Yeah,
were
maybe
Who are we
Japan.
gonna fight?
The establishment. Anybody who tries to restore the old balance wants to snap
I'm in a
us
show
out of
the next weekend
existence.
after our
Which
wedding, though.
establishment?
Very likely.
Yeah.
I have to sing in a
It
cabaret,
won't be a
so
particular country
we gotta
or
stay in the
ideology
area
that hunts
like
us.
immediately after.
Who
Yeah,
then?
so we'll think about
We're
the
gonna be
actual trip
fighting
after
the
that.
biggest beast
Yeah.
of all. The times.
It's also possible that we're going to be buying a home soon.
10
so
years
Yeah.
ago, the Times
that's
rejected
kind
the
of
boss.
it's a bit more of a
killed her.
priority for
Yeah.
me now.
And now, we're the ones
Bingo.
being tested.
Exactly.
Will the Times erase us?
So
Or work with
philosophical,
us?
you know?
It's gonna be a lonely battle. No good or evil. No winners or losers.
His war has
Business will have to wait.
changed.
The question we have to ask ourselves
This is
now
actually the
is,
beginning of the
can
war
we
has changed
survive long
monologue.
enough to see the 21st century?
I'm with you, boss. We'll see how it turns out together.
He just like lights his cigar.
Man's got to have his.
I hope, in my brain, it's a blunt.
That's probably what liquid. All the snakes kind of smoke, so maybe that's what
Hunt is
liquid
our
does.
cause,
Airbnb, if it's your house.
and the whole world's on our tail.
It kind of will be at that point because it'll be the second time we're
Assemble
going
the
within
men.
like a 5-month period.
Yep. It's a really nice one too.
Yeah.
Yeah, this armor makes me look really fucking thick.
Check out my cake.
Like
Metal
some fucking,
cake.
like fucking stroke down to this shit. Deep Bills. Like, yeah, that was, that was some high school level philosophy. Oh, what do we got?
Oh.
U.S. and the Soviet Union agree on a framework for assault two-string arm. Is it the same one I read before? Former Prime Minister of Japan, Suki Sato, receives the Nobel Peace Prize for. Yeah, this is the same one that played the last time the credits played.
Maybe there's new stuff.
Ho Chi Minh campaign. Yep, so far the same. North Vietnam, Soyuz, and all that talk in orbit. Dumb. Man, Otacon was born in 1980. I thought he was older than that. You ever better to hear than your Dart? You are even better to hear than your cat. Well, thank you, because Dex is a very noisy cat. Meow, 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 meow. But I think Luna's the one that's like the nicest to hear. She's got a little chirpy meow. Miller is found assassinated in his home by an unknown assailant. Oof.
Oh, see, they did add something.
That one's new. Well, he does. Liquid does kill him in the Metal Gear Solid. Or did he? Maybe that'll come back sometime later.
Oh no, you be better to her than your cat. He's very good to me.
Oh,
I've been sick the last couple days, and he's been like taking care of me, making sure I'm like all better.
Well, I try to be good to both her and the cats.
He's a good cat dad, Chad. Very good cat dad.
I don't want to be like, animals
He
are
just
important.
waited a little too long to space. I think that's the only mistake he's made as a cat dad.
Well, I was trying to
I know, you didn't want to do an invasive surgery on your cat, I get it.
Yeah. Since I didn't have to worry about her getting like knocked up and having kittens when she was a house cat.
I figured I wouldn't marry him. I mean, unfortunately, my judgment has not been sound on partnerships in the past. I've definitely not had some. I've had a couple of not so great boyfriends. But this one's wonderful.
Dart is great to Charmsy. Well, she's great to me too. You guys gotta realize that.
A little great.
Yeah. It ain't that way. It ain't one-sided. She's like wonderful to me.
Yep, I'm gonna get out of here because I should go wash off a little bit. I think I'm like still sweating. I think the fever is back.
Fever is back?
Bye, Dad.
She's going to go wash off the sick. You do not. Here. Dex is here? Oh. Oh, well. I can't skip these credits. Dex is here to say hi. Hold on.
Hi, Dex.
Here, I'll turn on the camera.
Let me get out of it.
Hold on a second, chat. Hello, Dex. Thank you, chat. You guys have been awesome tonight. Thank you for joining me. Dex, you can't, like, scratch me like that. You want to meow for the people, Dex? No? You want to be silent?
When heavens divide, I will see the choices within my
Oh, I'm going to have to mute this section of the VOD.
How can we ever protect and fight with our tiny
This isn't about you, Dart. I understand.
Let me shine like the sun through the doubts and fears.
That means she got better.
Do you feel the storm?
Copyright strike? No, just a claim that I can then, as long as I mute the section out, it won't matter. It reverses it. I had to do it last time I got the credit sequence of this game. Really, any Kojima game, I have to always mute sections out because of the copyright claims. I like some of a lot of licensed music and stuff. Man wants to share that Spotify playlist. I didn't think I'd actually beat that tonight, but I'm glad I was able to. Yeah. Friends with Jeff. Yeah, maybe they've had a falling out. Music is a bit loud. I got you. I got you. There you go. No longer loud. I'm assuming there's nothing after the credits. Or no, wait. There'll be the codec call stuff. That always happens in a Metal Gear game. Gotta see what they talk about. So this game was originally going to be Metal Gear Solid 5, right? And they changed it at the last minute. It's like, no, this is actually a spin-off. Was it? That's what everyone always told me. That it was supposed to, that it was in development originally it was going to be Metal Gear Solid 5. But then they like switched gears and made it into like its own little game instead. Ocelot's going to come on and be like, no one suspected it was Paz all along. Goodbye, Mr. President. I don't think Solidus is president yet at this point. Definitely been spoiled on MCU movies to not having any post-credit scenes. I feel like, video games have had post-credit scenes for a long-ass time, so I feel like movies actually kind of ripped that off of video games. Ooh. At least that was my always assumption, because, yeah, video games have had, like, post-credit scenes going back to NES stuff. Like, I think maybe like Metroid, the original Metroid was kind of like that one. Deep side game. Game was, we're on the trend decade. You know, video games sometimes have some decent ideas. Come on, can this song be over? Come on, come on, come on, come on, just wrap it up. It's already like 1:30. Man's gotta go to bed. You crazy Dart. I am legally sane, according to the judge. It's amazing how a few minutes of music can ruin it. Don't you worry about it. Like I said, whenever I get a copyright claim, all I do is I go into YouTube system and automatically mute the section that's claimed, or even like trim it out. So it's like my voice is still there, but the music won't be there. It's a pretty decent thing, and that takes care of the problem. So it's not that bad these days. Sorry, Dartigan, I can't do that. My bigger problem with YouTube is like fucking up the, you know, sending out notifications and then not working as a website, and then not, you know, everything else it does wrong. If only you did that shit right. Wait, when did the Zone of the Enders song play in this game? How would I rate this game? Pretty solid. I do think it would have benefited from being a bigger production, so instead of being made for a handheld, it would have been made for like the consoles at that time, and that would have made it really shine. But it was definitely limited by the handheld origin of it. Otherwise, still pretty solid. Except for that last act. That last act can eat my ass. Codec call? Here we go.
We will forsake our countries. We will leave our motherlands behind us and become one with this earth. We have no
Big Boss really did all this to avoid paying
philosophy,
taxes.
no ideology. We go where we're needed, fighting not for country, not for government, but for ourselves. We need no reason to fight. We fight because we are needed. We will be the deterrent for those with no other recourse. We are soldiers without borders, our purpose defined by the era we live in. We will sometimes have to sell ourselves and services. If the times demand it, we'll be revolutionaries, criminals, terrorists, and yes, we may all be headed straight
Does not
to
sound like a
hell.
sound business plan to me.
But what better place for us than this? It is our only home, our heaven, and our hell. This is utter heaven.
Huh. Not the best codec call to end it on. Well, there you go. You know what? Now after this, Snake spends the rest of his life in a coma, basically. Like, I think he gets like maybe 1 or 2 more years, and then he like... pretty much everything he does after this is a giant fuck up. Like, I'm gonna go fuck off into a coma for the next 30 years, alright? Sound good? Done at long last, we did it. I didn't think it'd take that long, honestly. I thought this would be a handle games, they're not meant to be that long. But we done, chat. That's all there is to it. I'll be playing something else next stream tomorrow. But before I go, if you want more content from me, The Expedition 33 video is up on Patreon, so go give that a watch if you're a member there. And if you're not a member, consider becoming one. But it'll be coming to YouTube in like a day or two, so no worries there. But you get other stuff on it as well. But I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you for all the membership, subs, bits, and super chats tonight. Very much appreciated. Thank you guys for supporting me. Sorry there's no streams for 5 days in a row. That was a mixture of like Valentine's Day and then like my fiance getting pretty sick. I didn't really want to stream during that when I couldn't help her out. But should be like, several streams in a row now. So I will see you guys for the next couple. Peace, everybody.